Alright, welcome back everyone. So, I decided because the game was being uncooperative during my non-stream days for this. We're gonna make some attempts at producing a usable Oguri and a potentially a better Tama. But I'm not gonna stay in on like really bad runs, so if we run out of borrows, then I guess we'll do the nice nature story run. So we'll see how that turns out. Also, I saved the free pull because why not? Maybe we'll get streamer luck. Or maybe streamer unluck. You know, after the travesty that was Mr. CB. Yeah, that seems like the unluck. Oh, it's a mission with a missile. That one, okay. Yeah, that one's the genuine rush job and kind of has the problem of Olaf's power friendly fires Andy to a degree by messing up his movement. You had to watch a guide to make Oguri better. Well, for me, it's just I can't get the luck. I lose too many clocks during the early year and then, or like junior year, it's like, nah, I'm not gonna continue the rest of the run when junior year's eaten 3 clocks and given me nothing in return. Hey Starrock, thanks for the winning energy. We will need it. Actually, I did watch a run of someone basically like who is letting somebody who does like high-end score runs backseat him. And apparently the strategy for that is if you don't get carrots on the first shop, you just door the entire run. And that's how you get like the UGs and UFs on a quote-unquote regular basis. You just trash like 95% of your runs until you generate a good one. Trackblazer, everyone! Nintendo is encroaching on my territory. Anyone could be a furry VTuber in Star Fox. Oh? I heard about it, but I didn't like watch the trailer. What? Are they letting you create like a avatar, or is it just? Are you making a joke about being Fox McCloud? Oh, you managed to route the map and then realized too late it did nothing to end the map prematurely, so you lost because of it. Oh, oops. I'm actually... I'm kind of surprised that that's not an alternate win condition. Oh, game chat allows you to avatar the cast, okay. But you're not creating your own OC or anything like that. That is interesting. I should pick power here for the long term, but if I was wanting to survive At any cost, I would pick speed there. What's probably the most irritating here is that I finally did get a run that gave Oguri Dober hints. And then the stupid run gave me 0 relevant golden chains completions. So I had no other skills to work with, just like flat out. It was quite possibly the stupidest thing I've ever seen come out of Trackblazer. For the CM, Christmas Oguri wants to be late, which makes it an extremely large pain in the ass. I usually still run her pace for junior year, because otherwise she doesn't win anything. Unless if she gets really lucky and ends up with like 350 speed and power, I can possibly swap her to late early. Or if I get a bunch of 3-hint skills that help out there. But if the game chooses to give me nothing, I have to go pace or else I'm basically throwing the run. Yep, RNG Blazer. Emotes art, thanks to love. Speaking of which, the RNG is not doing a whole lot for us here. Oh boy, we got the early completion of Fine Motions, which is completely irrelevant to late Oguri. It'd be nice if I was doing Pace Oguri, but unfortunately the Derby hates Pace Oguri. You have to do the inverse, you have to run late on normal, otherwise she struggles. I mean, Triumph and Pulse is a bit more likely to trigger for late surgery. But usually pace on its own is safer. Far from guaranteed, but it's usually the safest running style to pick unless you're explicitly a frontrunner. Like a frontrunner specialist with a unique that actually does it for you, like Seiun. Oh boy. I can already foresee this wit being pretty bad if we manage to get the run far enough. This is a very small amount of SP because I have a baseline hint of 3 for 777s here. So I guess since I was just complaining about the wit, I should probably take the wit bonus. Do this so that we can have a non-failure chance on whatever's coming up on this turn. Well, it could be worse, could be better. Well, we got 3 ends for position pilfer. I'd have to swap to late early to utilize this, which, well, 260 speed, it might be fine. I didn't check this, although we don't have enough energy anyway. Dover, huh? This formation looks kind of ass. You know what? I don't know if I'm on a late surge this one. We're gonna get stuck behind 13 other runners. It's a good thing I didn't too, because Taiki's shuttle was right there. Nice lack of shop refresh, bro. And Nishino Flower coming in. So everyone needs a demon child in their life. I actually had one Oguri run where Nishino followed me around for like 4 or 5 races in a row and it was starting to piss me off. Because every other race was bleeding clocks on me because of that. You hit the charm the witch here. Yeah, we're playing aggro.
Come on! I'm starving!
And if the shop decides to screw us, well, I guess the shop decides to screw us and we door the run. Just pint-sized powerhouse things. Yeah, I guess so. Thanks for being the ground one. Speaking of which, these shop refreshers have been a little bit mediocre. We did get a speed weight. That's like the only thing particularly good we've gotten so far. Dover again, huh? I guess she didn't do so well the first time we raced her. But she came back for revenge or something. Quick surge. Unless we get a lot of hints on that, I'm probably not taking it. Also, sudden super creek jump scare. It's always weird to me when the start of that chain shows up when I'm not using her. How many clocks are you permitted in Trackblazer? 5. And that sounds like a lot, but it's not at all. Not when we're in Mile Hell. I guess at the same time, if we could use more clocks, it would make things even worse, because I have like hundreds of clocks, and Trackblazer is eating through them at an alarming rate. I know people who have already run out of clocks from their entire stock. And mind, let me mention too that I went into Trackblazer with like 1,050 clocks to start with. And I've been still gaining clocks this entire time. This stupid scenario is just that clock hungry. I'm not sure if I'm too anxious to grab the power weight. Let's see if we get... Yeah, let's see if we get a good refresh off of late November, otherwise I suppose we'll pick it up. Yeah, I don't think this is worth using my charm on. I think we'll just rest. Well, Top Road actually completing her chain. Which, we won't be buying this too quickly, but the nice thing about her chain finishing means we just picked up like 30-some extra flat speed between all 3 events, so that's cool. Sounds like far too few considering how many races I do. That's fair, yeah. There are people who do significantly more races too. Cause like I usually do around 35. But the hardcore min-maxing high roll luck chasers do like 40 to 50. They basically go in full bore, risking those minus 30 stats for chain racing from 4+, and just hope that they don't get it. And I do not have the time nor patience to try to farm for that tiny percentage chance. Alright, well I guess we're buying the power weight. We're not getting too hosed on the races. There. Shop. I can definitely feel the shop being pretty shaky and possibly just coming back to haunt us by the end of the run. Yay, 20 flat wit. Fixing things up, sort of. At the end of the day, we still need to actually push the facility and build it up ourselves, but... every little bit helps. We're being a bit aggro with our cleats here. We're trying to get the early base stats established to make things easier, and then hoping that we don't get completely screwed on cleat income for the rest of the run. Which is a relatively rare thing, but I have definitely had runs where I've seen 4 cleats the entire run. So, we'll hope it's not one of those runs. This is a distressing lack of energy items. Like this win click is good enough that I want to use the good luck charm there, so we're going in. Yeah, I guess we'll rest this one. Curvature is starting. Like the big important one that we want to see complete is no stopping me, but I guess curvature is probably the second priority. And then we already got firm course minutes, which is like third place, but very close to being somewhat similar priority to curvature for this particular CM. And then the position pilfer one we had complete with Sunday. Super early. That one's probably bottom priority, but I mean, it's helped us with junior year, so I guess I can't complain. I might just tap this to improve wit facility. Because I could race, if I wanted to be pretty arrogant about this, I could do 4 in a row, but we don't have any way to offset getting skin condition. We have no cupcakes, we have no skin cream. Plus, we would risk the minus 30 stats. Yeah, I might just stick to the medium race, because there's still an outside chance we get a skill related to it. I'm not too eager to chase vodka down on a mile race. Especially when it's raining and we're losing a bunch of power. Man, I don't know about these training turns. Man, why is it raining on all these rival races? Well, yeah, I know Muteki is less bad. At least she doesn't show up with no stopping me. Gold Scamspiration. Well, we got 5 straightaway acceleration hints. Oh boy. 3 hints for Pump Iron though. 130 stats is pretty nice. And then we got Turf Aptitude. A single hint for Corner Adept. I guess Tokyo Racecourse is technically irrelevant if we're super desperate for stamina and run low, but like, that's really hard to have be a problem with Christmas Oguri. So that's probably not going to be relevant. I could grab Pump Iron as like a safety measure now since it's max hints. It's very unlikely that we'll get anything more reduced. Since Fast Learner is basically something that barely exists. Even with the Scholar's Hat being a possibility, that thing barely ever spawns in. So I still never plan around getting Fast Learner. Wants me to do the focus show. Well, we're not gonna do that on a Trackblazer run. At least not with the runners I'm doing. Because if we swap to this would necessitate going for the Tiara route, which we're already committed to doing, like, Crown here. So I'll probably just do, like, a throwaway Euro run to pick up... I guess I haven't been paying attention, but there's probably a bunch of Okasho-related G2s that they want us to do, too. Yeah, like this, the Forest Stakes. And the Oaks. Oh, this might be a full Tiara setup. If it's alright, if it's Okasho and Oaks here. So I might have to just do like a Daiwa Ura finale run at some point offline. Wait, but no Shukashu. What? What are these special missions? What the heck? It's like 2/3 of the tiara, and I guess Cygame's just shrugging. Alright, well, whatever. So let's grab the pump iron, I suppose. I might grab all I've got, because the 3 hints is fine, and I don't think I want more hints for this showing up. So let's take it out of the pool. Oh wow, we got 3 hits on medium corners too. Maybe I'll grab that, so that if we do get more hints on like Weight Surger or medium that hits either medium straightaways or either of the Late Surger skills, straightaways or corners. I'm also trying to make it so the game is more likely to throw stuff like Soft Step or hints for Small Breather or I forget what the other Late Surger weight recovery is, but we want to see that, because, like, Christmas Oguri is less set up to do late surging with her unique, so we're kind of at the mercy of RNG for that, too. I think I'm still gonna do the power wit split here, even though wit maybe needs more help, despite the fact that we're running 3 wit cards. Alright, go figure, I guess. We have so few energy items. I don't want to expend it here. I might just gamble on the 42, and if it fails, it fails. Failing a wit training doesn't have particularly bad repercussions. It's annoying to not get progress towards the facility level, but otherwise, at least we don't lose mood or whatever. Mr. Turtle, what's the horse cooking? Not really sure yet. We're not sure if she's even cooking. The fate of this run is definitely still very much up in the air. Alright, well, it was 42% chance it fails. There's a pretty good chance that that was just gonna explode. But it's more important that we don't completely ruin our energy for summer. Especially over a single person with click. Rest is always an option. Yeah, I'm kind of loath to rest on a lot of those break weeks, or like break periods, because my energy just goes away from doing the racing anyway. So it ends up being better to try to just poke wit to see if it works out. Although there are some periods, like at the start of the year, where I had the single race where I could rest, race, and then still have enough energy for the training following. That's where I'll actually rest, but in these break run, or like these tiny breaks between two sets of races, I usually will just opt to try to gamble the wit. Unless I have absolutely no energy. If it's an 80% chance of failure, then it's kind of pointless to go for the wit gamble. And sometimes I'll use energy items if I've got a surplus, but this run absolutely does not have a surplus. So we are just left hoping and praying, I guess. I will say that this run's been really good about empowering megaphones, and pretty much nothing else. I'm pretty sure we're at max empowering. Yeah, we're at 5 empowerings. We have more empowering megaphones than we know what to do with. Ren be like, yep, sometimes it is just how it be. I've definitely had energy flood runs too, where I've had like 3 kales and 3 cupcakes, and it's like, okay, where are the weights? Where are the empowering megaphones? Why am I using motivating megaphones on my summer camps? Or where is the training? I've had runs where I've had everything I could want from the shop, and then I never get double rainbows ever. It's like, wow, I sure would love to use these 4 speed weights and 3 empowering megaphones and 3 kales if only I could get rainbow speed turns. Or wit turns. Okay, we'll rest here. Well, I guess we're not going to be carrying too much of that into the summer because Lel's sleep deprived. That's tempting, but G1. Your favorite math item? What is mass friendship carrots? At least if you get a lot of that early, it snowballs you super hard. Yeah, my friendships are kind of just generally cooked here. I'm worried for the run. But what can we really do? Yeah, at least we got some Vitas. And good luck charms. Okay, the game at least threw energy stuff at us. Do we consider the pretty mirror? Yeah, we still got Fine Motion and Top Road. And Agnes, yeah. I guess in lieu of actually having carrots. This is probably not enough energy though, unless I buy everything, so I can't afford the mirror. I guess if our friendship still sucks at the end of the camp and somehow if our stats don't end up like garbage, I guess I'll buy the mirror after the next G3. I'd also like to replenish that the megaphone too. I think we'll just do empowering without the speed weight here since we only have one. At least Kita still gets us 40 speed here, which isn't too bad. Could definitely be better, but you know. Alright, well, I guess it's progressing fine motion at least. And it's still 43 wit. Could definitely be worse. Damn it. Well... We could still turn this into like 50 speed. Despite the lack of rainbow. Otherwise we could race, but... Yukina just barely starting here. Fantastic. Copium goes hard after all. Yep. Where did we end up for? Oof. Yeah, our friendships are looking pretty not great. The stats are shockingly not completely horrible, but... Oh, I didn't buy that. Oops, I didn't replenish the empowering. Well, whatever. We'll stay in and see how this goes, I suppose. It's a rival race, but this is really tempting to grab the mirror and pop the good luck charm to hit the triple friendship here. I think we're gonna do it.
し休ませてくれ。よし、やろう。
Oh, runner. Least she could do is give us Nimble Never. Ah, of course we got the grilled carrots after we bought the mirror. God damn it, game. We might start taking risks on... Oops, we might start taking risks on the agenda here. So we're starting to need enter territory where we need some big luck to help turn this around. Well, I guess, to be fair, we need big luck to make the run work out at all, but we're hitting a point where we either need to get big, really big high rolls or else the run's probably dead. Actually, so we'll spend the max drink. Super great. Alright, we're gonna buy 777s early too, and hopefully that's enough stamina. Because normally 400 stamina is good against the average opponent, but when it's gold recovery monsters like Super Great, then the stamina threshold goes up considerably. Actually, you know what? I suppose it's not a bad thing for the grilled carrots to show up after getting Charming, as technically speaking, the Charming works on grilled carrots. But it might be overkill to have both, is I suppose sort of the problem. Just because of how close to the edge we were. So simply having the carrots without the mirror might have been enough. So I might have just wasted 135 coins, but it is what it is.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。
Also, where are the speed weights?
少し疲れがある。すまない。こう続けてだとうまく走れない。レースを運用したい。
Alright. Time for fingers crossed on hoping we didn't get nailed by the stats down.
私からのプレゼントだ。
Oh, there's the speed weight. Nope, of course it. God damn it. Every time. This is why I don't like doing 4 races, because like other people get to dodge it, I just get screwed over and over.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。すまん。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
I guess the thing is, we're looking okay on our gold chains, so like against my better judgment, I'm kind of wanting to stay in anyway.
ぜひ交換していってください。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
I should probably be dooring the run.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。決めたよ。トレーナーへの贈り物。
ここは負けられない。
9. What? Oguri. Hello?
注目の一番人
Alright, what's going on here?
行ってくる。年末。スタート。覚悟のますね。
It's probably late start ending and getting blocked by that huge wall of other late surgers. There's nothing about this looks too insane. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever happened on that last one, definitely didn't happen on this one. Or this attempt.
プレゼントだ。
Maybe indeed. Late surger corners is nice. Actually, do I consider... Oh nice, and there's no stopping me. I think all that's left is curvature now, which is on step 2. So yeah, skill-wise, aside from not getting Dover hints on the classic gear, it's actually looking pretty okay. We have to not get screwed on stats though, after losing 30 stats to the 4th race, so it's a bit of a tall order. And it would be nice to actually have Dober provide her inspiration. That would be nice.
少し疲れ
We got some work to do on wit too. Since we're not facility. We ideally want to be facility level 3 by now. So that stuff like this is not a wimpy 22 wit gained.
すまない少し休ませてくれ観察させてもらいます応援してくれる
Yeah, from 9th to crushing everyone. Sometimes Uma RNG is just that insane. Alright, I might... Yeah, I'm gonna grab these. Basically, we're culling out all these so that hopefully we can get soft step. Unless Kita decides to throw corner or straightaway recovery at us, that'd be nice too. Of course, she's offering the hint when when we're wanting to do this medium rivalry. So I'm definitely not gonna go do a solo wit click for a hint that's probably gonna give me dodging danger.
ここは負けられだったなよし
Oh my soul. I think that's like more of a face chaser skill. Yeah, towards the front. So even though it's a medium skill, it's more oriented towards fronts and face chasers.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。すまない。少し休ませて。
ここは負けられ
だったなよし
Jeez. We definitely do not need that many empowering mega powers. We can't even hold that many. And we're not getting training turns that merit blowing them early, too.
すまないただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうございます大切に使ってください
So we have 60 energy in Vitas and one good luck charm. Yeah, we're still suffering a bit in terms of energy. Alright. I might actually rest this one just because, like, 39% chance on an empty wit turn is kinda meh.
少し休ませてくれ私のファンが送ってくる応援して世界中をかけるサンタさん
Yeah, I think our stats might be a little cooked. Unless the summer decides to be extremely nice to us.
最高だったな。よし。
Nice tether end.
負けられ。いっぱい。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
決めたよ。トレーナーへの贈り物。
注目の一番人
待たせる。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Oh, yeah, I guess the inspiration could also throw corner recovery at us. Would be nice. We got a bajillion quarter adaptants.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
100 stats. Yep, well, we sure didn't get Doorblazer unique. I guess we'll grab these, because there's no way we don't. See if we can breed some more Nimble Navigator hints since we got so many other skills. I don't think we need to immediately buy No Stopping Me. Oh boy. Yeah, these training turns leading up to the summer certainly aren't good, so I'm not feeling like the summer is gonna do too much for us either. Gold City. So 550 plus a recovery should be fine here. I think I'm gonna avoid buying Small Breather too soon. Since, or at least, I don't have a third skill to couple it with. At least, as far as non-Shake It Out goes. Shake It Out is the extremely last resort, as like the fourth recovery skill to pick if I have nothing else to have as a backup. Yeah, well, we got a speed weight. And another empowering megaphone we just have not had the turns to actually want to use.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って。
注目の位置。
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
We 1.5 million cc's. Oh wow, we're at max steadfast hints. That's kind of funny. Now there's curvature. But it's best hints too, so I guess we might as well pick it up. Basically, as we got curvature as discounted as possible without having fast learner. So that's some pretty crazy pricing. Well, I guess we'll hit... Yeah, I think we'll hit an empowering here. This is a pretty fat wit turn.
ここは負けられない。
待たせろ。これは私からのプレゼントだ。
Third speed wave, but will we see any turns actually worthy of all this equipment use? It's $1 million question. Four of them. I see. Damage. Rosy Outlook's not the one I wanted to see. I wanted Soft Step. Rosy Outlook is like a fake recovery skill for late surgery. Sag. Oh wait, we're at 5. Alright, I thought we were only at 3, but at some point I was auto-buying these up to 5 and didn't realize it. Oopsies. Well, 5 is all we could ever really need, so I will probably refrain from replenishing that one. Well, top road is abandoned us, but this is still a pretty good stack. What are we at for energy? 33. Yeah, I think we'll expend actual energy here and save the good luck charm. No. It's 81 speed. Yeah, I don't think we can pass up this witch, even though, like, I really want a quick top road here. Yeah, we got our big speed turn here instead. Will not complain about that one, at least. Not so sure about our wit and power here. I think I'm still gonna speed weight this, and that more or less sets us up on speed and gives us a decent amount of power. But this wit is looking pretty not good. Actually, we're gonna be greedy. I'm gonna reset whistle this. Alright, we're going to continue to be greedy. Wait. Almost tempted to power weight this. This is like 40 power. It doesn't solve our wit problem, but at least it puts our power more or less on track. You know what? Sure, I guess. Okay, we still have 3 empowering. We're gonna wait on the shop refresh and hopefully we don't get stuck with a coaching megaphone for our 4th training turn. I'm not sure if our witch is recoverable here. It's in a pretty bad spot. My wit cards simply do not wish to actually help with wit things. That's really not much better. I guess we could use this turn to get the last speed click we need, and then hopefully the last 3... Well, actually, it's the last 4 turns, because this is the bonus turn, essentially. Hopefully the last 4 are just like big double or triple wit. Because I don't know how we're fixing wit otherwise. No firm conditions. Damn it, we got the speed there instead of the wit when we really needed the wit.
お疲れ様ですトレ
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Wait, we have... Yeah, we have one additional artisan, so let's use that here.
ここは負けられない。
任せて。これは私からのプレゼントだ。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
注目の位置。
待たせて。これは私からのプレゼントだ。
Need our parts proficiency. It's looking like we're not gonna get that other late surgery recovery too.
すまない。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に。
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。すまない。今回もレースか。分かった。シュース。
ここは負けられない。
任せて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。少し。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Yeah, I think we're just full cooked here.
すまない。
This wit is so
少し
bad.
休ませてくれ。
And the skills kind of fell apart anyway, too. It just... Rip.
勉強だね。トナカイに負けられない。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
決めたよ。
Well, because we have basically nothing to lose here.
私の勝利。これしかないだろう。
I'm gonna spend this artisan on the arena under the assumption that we get another hammer.
トナ
Because if we don't, I mean, server runs cooked anyway, so we're just seeing if we can be greedy.
私からのプレゼントだ。
Hey, Knight. Well, luck's been pretty mediocre. We're basically finishing out a dead run because we might as well. How about you? You still doing Spire things?
れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Yeah, we did get a Master Queen Hammer, so
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
our greed for the lulz did give us another hammer. Although, wow, these last training terms are looking pretty ass.
これか調子がいい。世界中をかけるサンタさんのように早く勉強だな。いい調子だな。
I'm not gonna actually show the races for this one. This feels like not worth doing it for.
プレゼントだ。
You've been working on a new magic deck recently. Okay. Is that incorporating the one pull you got that was pretty powerful?
負けられない。
一緒に頑張って。
いい状態。最高のコンディションだ。感謝する。
Last order of cards came in today, so you'll be testing it at a local game store tomorrow. Well, good luck. That card went into a much stronger deck. I see.
これは私からのプレゼントだ。
So what's the other one you're working on then, if your
私の
strong deck got that one?
世界中をかけるサンタさんのように早く。
Well, one last half-ass wit turn, I guess. So the game can thumb its nose at us.
このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな。
注目の一番人。
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Shame about this stat line. I guess the wit did get pretty close to 1,000, but, well, quote-unquote close. The Christmas Oguri depends on wit a lot, so we want more than usual for her, even if we have to sacrifice power. Now, the new deck is weaker, so you have something to play against new players and the more budget-restricted players. Fair enough. Yeah, this really did not get anything worthwhile as far as recovery setup goes. On top of missing the Dober hint. It's a shame because we got... I think we got every... Yeah, we got every corner and straightaway for the running type and the course type. So it feels real bad on that one. Alright, well I guess we'll just grab... Grab anything valuable. So I think we're just gonna parent run this at this point, sadly. kind of scraping bottom with a barrel here. I guess I'll just grab the runner skills. Star power, huh? Whites are pretty okay. Alright, well I guess at least we got a power apparent, there's nothing else. Well, it's technically on the wrong version of Oguri. Because Umas usually don't want to inherit Bets of Miracle. They usually want Triumph and Pulse. So this is for the Oaks, but for some reason the Shuka show, or not Shuka, Oka show is in there as one of the non-main ones. That's weird. They usually don't do that for, like, they don't have G1s as the alternate races for the main G1. Very strange decision. Okay, well, I guess we'll go again. Because Oguri is the one who needs the most improvement. Since, like, I've got, despite the Tama I have not having Dobers, like, she's still otherwise reasonably solid. So I'd feel okay running her, whereas all my Oguri attempts have fallen short, like, significantly in some respect. So I have way too many Maruzinskis I can borrow.
Oguri cap.
As long as I remember the name, then we're fine. Was that the Ryan? Yeah, we want this Ryan. Okay, well hopefully we can have better luck this time. Well, starting with 4 friendships is kind of nice. Well, it may be slightly annoying to have them on stamina and guts, because it's not progressing the facilities. I guess we'll take what we can get. Hina moving along. This will be a rest turn. Really moving along, okay.
世界中勉強だね
Curvature started.
さあ
Love to see that.
見ていてくれ世界中を任せてくれ
Getting a little bit worried about speed.
よしやろうすまない 少し
I think we'll hold off on chancing an 11 there. Alright, so really early no stopping me.
トナカイに勉強だね応援してくれるみんなのためには
You have a problem where you don't want to run out of things to do in a game, but you need to not feel like such a dominating force that people actually start to hate your decks. Fair enough.
私のファンが送ってくれた
You tend to take over the flow of a game, even a 4-player environment. Right. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. I had some Magic decks that did that back in the day, too. So, I actively started using other decks so that people wouldn't get angry at my decks.
おいうん
Well, I guess I'll grab... do an early nimble grab here.
Go.
ここは負けられない一番人気9番
Now unless I get offered a 3-hand helpful velocity skill, I'll probably grab no stopping me once I get an FSP for that too.
Oh, 私の
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいねすみません
Not feeling too great about top road here. Her current friendship level's looking sus as hell. You know, it's not a 3-inter, but I might actually grab the Umamusume over upgrading to no stopping me. Because that's unlikely to get more hints. That is very good at helping with early game.
Yoshi, やろう
And also happens to just be great in general to have for CMs. So, picking it is just a win overall. Aside from having to cough up almost full SP cost for it. Well, these are pretty weak, so I don't really want to click them. I might just click Wit to progress the facility. Since at least it's a no-risk click.
勉強だね。すまない。すまない。
It almost offered something that would have been tempting if I had energy items for it.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
だったな。よし。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。
すまない。
Starting to look like we might have the same problem we did last round, where the shop is just not giving us energy items.
ここは負けられない。
だったな。
It's probably a little too early to call that right now, but it's making me nervous.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
すまない。少し。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に。あ、
ここは負けられない。
力不足。痛感
7. Wait, we got 7th and Cyrus and Bully got 15. What the hell happened to this race? This rivalry just imploded.
注目の一番人気。
だったな。よし。
I might... Yeah, I think I'll actually take the energy here, because we got Umamusume, so we don't need to cope with straight away Adept. Although this probably only gets us enough. Oof, I want to hit this because it's a triple friendship and it has a hint with Top Road.
応援してくれるみんな。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
How are we
本日
doing
は
on
何を交換します
points? Yeah, we don't have anything super pressing in the shop right now that we can't
か？
buy.
大切に使ってくださいね。
さ
It's a non-rival race here. Yeah, I think we'll skip it and get the triple friendship with hint. Especially since, like, Top Road lagging again is gonna be so bad for us. If we get to summer and she's not orange. Right, inner post, blah.
少し。
Oof. Alright, we're good luck charming this stamina turn. That's 4 friendship. 100% worth using this on.
任せてくれ。
Nice practice, perfect.
すまない。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
My speed's still not in a place where I'm comfortable swapping to Late Surger, despite the fact that we have Nimble Nav and Umamusume.
すまない
So I think we'll stick with pace until we finish out Homeful 6.
注目の一番人気
最後はだったなよし すまない
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
少し疲れがあるみたいだ
And same deal here, we're playing brazenly with our cleats again.
ここは負けられない。
待たせたこれは私からのプレゼントだ
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Shop
ありがとうご
refreshes.
ざいます。大切に使ってください。
すまない少し休ませてくれ今回もレースか分かった
注目の一番人気
待たせたこれは私からのプレゼントだ
Gabe really likes those power scrolls. Won't complain about it, but I also need, I don't know, megaphones and stuff too. Would be nice.
すまない
Ooh, I hope we have a good luck charm, because that is a speed turn I definitely want to collect.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Peta... Carrots... Alright, well, I guess we could... do it raw with the... I could spend for the mirror again.
すまない
How are we looking here? Ooh, yeah, we might actually want the mirror, because they're... Especially top road isolating herself and being kind of low. And then we grab the grilled carrots and combo with that, so hopefully... Hopefully top road doesn't feel so awful in terms of friendship
た
placement.
だいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
And so do the mirror, and then... Speed weight, hammer... Actually... Hold off on that for now. We want to buy, like, these for down the line. We got plenty of time to get the coins, too.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
すまない少し休ませてくれ 任せてくれ
Ooh, tail health high hint. You'll love to see that. It's a very inexpensive white velocity skill. And with how skill spammy Trackblazer aces get, it's almost a given that it'll go off. Man, I wish they would have grouped up with Agnes here. Like, either of Top Road or Fine Motion. Both would be great, but I'd take just one of them hanging out with Tagyon.
すまない少 少し休ませてくれ。観察させてもらうよ。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Let's see. So our options are Top Road, Hishi Amazon, or Condor. Hishi is usually the easier win.
注目の一番人気
So
6番
do that
オグリキャ
since
ップ
we're not exactly overkill on speed and we're wanting to swap the late surger. Oh, curvature? Okay, so we have NSM and curvature. Unfortunately, the curvature hints were significantly worse, but it is what it is.
ぜひ交換していってください。
すまない。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Hopefully the shop refreshes pick up
観
here.
察させてもらうよ。
Otherwise, I fear our summer might suck.
正解。決めたよ。
ここは負けられない。
最高だったな。よし。
Oh, that's some energy. I was hoping for a little
た
bit
だいま
more,
セール中
but
です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I guess let's grab the discounted motivating, because we might need it. Seeing as how I guess
ありがとう。
our last run had all the empowering megaphones for both it and this run, so
少し休ませてくれ。 Is my camera 少
messing
し
up?
疲れがあるみたいだ。
Okay, probably just my imagination.
すまない。少し
I thought I saw it lose eye tracking, but it seems like it's fine now.
ここは負けられない。
だったな。よし。
Alright, well, can we get the Dober in?
力が湧いてくる。
No, we got more pump iron. Oh, we did get corner recovery, though. 4 hints corner recovery. Alright, that's a pretty good pickup.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
130-ish stats, too. That's nice. Pump iron hint. Fall runner and summer runner.
少し休ませ
Then, of course, straightaway acceleration. The game seems to really love throwing that at our current runs. Our corner recovery is a pretty big one considering how badly things can turn out for late stage or Christmas Oguri if we don't get something like that. So, let's see.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換
Ooh,
して
another
いってく
grilled
ださい。
carrots too. That's great considering Top Road's situation. So grab those and the Miracle Cure.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Wow, alright. This is the second charming grilled carrots we've thrown at her, and she's still so far behind that she doesn't become orange. Thanks, Top Road.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。今回もレースか。わかった。すまない。
Yeah, our stamina's fine.
今回もレースか。わかった。
ここは負けられない一番人気6番
Cat to you too, Kirby. Greetings from the Vietnam Customs line at 11 a.m.
クラシックさ。
How was the trip? Were you engaged the entire way?
プレゼント。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
This gives us... Yeah, this is still pretty sketch as far as energy looks.
ありがとうございます。大切に。
すまん。
Oh, really want to click this wet turn.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Oh, but do I want to put the good luck charm up for that?
ど根性見せたるで。
Thanks, being the gremlin. I feel like I should be patient on this one. It's really tempting to chase Top Road here, but it's a single person whip click when she's one away, then surely we can get us somewhere else. Thanks, Hydrate. Like, maybe the shop throws grilled carrots at us again.
少し疲れがあ
I
る。
would actually buy that if I ended up not having to click like a sus turn like that. Especially when my energy items are so low.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
I'm being helpful.
Thanks for the protection. So I guess we'll rest this one.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Because otherwise if we just straight gamma, we're gambling in 79, which
少
is
し
just
休
like,
ま
eh.
せてくれ。
Alright, nice 70 recovery. Ah, yes, of course. Of course the game puts double rainbow on the
いっ
G1
ぱい食べ
turn.
たし、今日は調子がいいぞ。
It's my favorite thing.
Matata. 待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Game, or like this run really loves giving us power scrolls, and it's kind of at the expense of everything else, which not the biggest
あ
fan.
りがとうございます。大切に使って。さあ。
It's like, yes, I want power, but also I need a lot of other
トレー
things
ニン
그
than
グが
power.
待ち遠しい。
Otherwise we don't have a functional runner.
注目の一番人
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Oh, soft step. Alright, we have corner recovery and soft step. So it's 777 that actually sets us up perfectly. I guess we can see if we can greed out the,
すまない。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
maybe another soft step hint or two. We'll see how our stamina is looking by the time we hit Kikuka and what our rival is. Alright, so our patience paid off because we were able to get top road to orange here. Without sacking an energy item. Take the stats.
"私のファンが送ってくれた。この感じ。
注目の一番人
あと一歩及ばないか。
Oguri, what?
注目の一番人気6番オグリーキャップ
We might be getting... If we late started, we probably got blocked by the huge wall of late surgers and phase chasers. We're gonna catch up? Okay. There we wow.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
I don't know why that race went so badly there. We almost lost despite getting like decent procs on both of our skills.
Oh, 少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Alright, what do we have in the shop? Skin cream,
本日
reset
何を
whistle.
交換しますか？
Nothing energy wise, thanks. Alright, we'll take the reset whistle for now, and
あ
then...
りがとうございます。
Actually, we might be able to
大
just
切
buy
に使って
everything.
くださいね。
Yeah, as far as stuff I consider priority, we can just grab it all now.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください
Then
ね。
we'll see if I end up doing an impulse buy on power or stamina if we get a ridiculous looking stack. It has to be a lot bigger than this.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Wait, if we do this with one Vita... No, that's still gonna have failure risk. So good luck charm it is. So solo top road here, providing 60 speed.
積み重ねていきましょう。
Fortunately, fine motion not doing her job, but
少し
I guess the solo key, or I guess Kita plus Tachyon on the side here is still pretty good, so I guess
疲れがあ
I'll
るみたいだ。
ankle weight that too. So that's another 60 speed,
張り切っていこう。
30 power. we only got the one empowering, so we're stuck with motivating here.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Might be... there's no rival on the medium though. I don't know if I want to use my reset whistles with just some motivating.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
And our energy is currently kind of low in terms of... So we would be at risk if we try to do speed or power turns. Yeah, this is probably still a racing angle. Which is annoying, because we really don't want to do that during summer, but what can you do? That is not a large power turn. Wow, this summer was definitely not the best.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何？
What's our wit training level at? Oh, I can't even see it here. Alright, we'll wait to purchase until after this.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を購入し
So I
ますか？
might want that wit training
すま
app.
ない。少し休ませてくれ。
注目の一番人気。
最高だったな。よし。
Suddenly a Tazuna recreation? I was not expecting that. So yeah, she's actually here if we wanted to do her chain, but like, there's no way we're gonna have enough off time to do it. Actually, now I need to look her up again. What is...
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Because I'd probably still use her in place of the rest turns if I've got nothing I want to gamble on. So let's see. So step 1 is...
少し休ませてくれ。
Mood and 3, 2 energy, 6 speed, 2 I guess. And the second one also heals a negative status effect.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Yeah, this is mostly just a straight rest substitute. Because the stats given are negligible. I guess step 2 is a way to avoid having to leverage the infirmary. Sort of the issue with that is that we already have 2 items to negate negative status effects, so... we probably won't need her for that.
少し疲れがあるみたい。
お疲れ様。
Alright, so wait, level 2. Yeah, I think
お疲れ
we
様ですトレーナー
could
さん。
probably buy the witch
本
training
日
app.
何を交換しますか？
Let's see power ankle and witch training. I think we leave the motivating megaphone. We're
あ
already
りがとうござ
holding
いま
one.
す。大切に使ってくださいね。
す
So I don't want to expend more energy here. So I could erase. It is a rival race. Or no, wait. It's not a rival. Unless we go down to the row stakes.
出走しろというのならば
But that would require us to race against Seeking the Pearl in Heavy Rain. Feel like I'm gonna pass on that, especially since it's a mile, so less chance of getting a useful skill. This is technically part of Epithet, but it's not the strongest, so I think I'd rather actually use our newfound friend
少し
Tazuna
疲れ
here.
があるみたいだ。すまん。
Oh, same like Keenan though. There we go. So we either race Tama or Twin Turbo. Actually, let me check. I think I'm gonna double check the epithets here. I think for the dirt epithets, the dirt one, I think we need to have done G1 dirt. Let's see. Track Blazer only. Wait, where is it? Oh, here we go. Dirty work. Win 5 dirt races. So I guess this G3 would count if we did it. Is that really it? Is like that feels like a pretty low payout for chasing 5 dirt races. Oh, there we go. No, okay. So the one that's actually worth it is, yeah, 5 dirt G1s, which pays 30 sats total. I mean, I guess maybe we stumble. I guess, technically speaking, it would be 40 total if you're doing nothing but 5 G1 dirts. Because then you double dip, or double up, or double dip. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. But that's not something we'll be doing here, because I passed up on the dirt race. The dirt G1 that was during summer. Still though, I guess we might as well do this and see if we end up accidentally into just the 5 regular dirt epithet. Also dirt Tama, which
ここは負けられない一番の
Tama is normally like completely incapable of doing dirt.
よし。
Oh boy, Hawkeye. Thanks, game. Ew, coaching megaphone. 20% off speed training app. Not sure if I'm gonna end up needing that. I guess hopefully we don't. Because I don't know if I can afford to support trying to get speed and wit both recovered off summer.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。少し疲れがある。
This might just be a Tazuna click.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
So I'm not exactly... this would only be 32 energy and burn our stats effect recovery though.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Because the third one is the one that would provide nominal stats.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
I guess since I have that Pt65 for the summer, I could put up a Pt20 here in order to try to keep progressing the facility level.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Not the biggest fan of doing this, but... we need to keep this moving. And I guess this does get us more skill points, because Akikawa's hanging out.
勉強だね。 すまない。
Alright, who's our... Fukuki Taru.
すまない。
I think I might still buy... I'm gonna still buy NSM and Corner Recovery. But I don't think we need to go in so hard as to pick up Soft Step and 777s to get her unique active. It's something we'll probably want to consider for Spring Tenno though, especially if we get like McQueen as our rival. Our overall random races are definitely, I guess, sort of worse. I suppose getting Soft Step is nice, but we haven't seen any medium or late surgery corners or straightaways, which is a little bit worrying. So I guess hopefully that fixes itself. You know what, I didn't even notice that we also got the turf hit again. So I guess hooray, Turfess. It's not as good as getting the medium amps, but it's an advantage, if nothing else. So that was a pretty
すまない。
good inspo back at the start of Classic Year.
少し
But we need everything else to come together.
ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。 少し
So I was feeling particularly brazen. What I could do is I could do
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
JBC. Which one is it? JBC Classic here. And then the Champions Cup, and then do that again, plus do the Teo show instead of the Takarazuka Keenan here, and that would get us our 5 G1 dirts, but that takes away a training turn here.
すまない。
And puts us at severe risk of stat loss.
Oh, 少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
But I don't think our stats are really...
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're in the position where I can super play it safe here either. How's the cupcakes looking? We have enough to fully recover our mood once. And then we've got multiple ways of curing the negative stuff, so you know what? The game's kind of setting us up to go for this, so let's try to take advantage of it. So let's change our agenda up.
少し休ませてくれ。
It's definitely gonna be very spooky at the end here.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Because ruining our mood right before the final leg here could be run killing. But I guess nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Random
sunny days. Made Surger's sad, man. Oh, nice. Corner adept tent. You'll love to see that. Hoping to get a few more before we start buying, though.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Okay, now this makes me really not want to buy the speed training app because we're cutting out even more training turns.
ありがとう。
少し疲れが。
I might buy the 1.5 million CCs here. Because it's useful. There's a number of uphills on the Derby, but like this is not... It's not the most useful skill, but it's cheap enough where I would be able to take it at one hint, and hopefully cutting it from the pool gets us something better when we start, or when we win these other races. Also, it helps us win races much more.
し休ませて
We're just completely hammering ourselves with these damn things. Speaking of hammers,
ただいま
I guess we return to
すまない今回
that
のレース
trying to run almost every G1 possible.
注目の一番人気4番オグリー
We're
キャプ
running into that thing from when I did that first Tama run, and then the game just started throwing consecutive minus 30 stats at me. That was fantastic. Ooh. I might want to cut outer swell here too.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Also, I'm glad Fine Motion got herself out of the way. Hopefully, Top Road finishes herself off now. I wouldn't mind seeing Sunday's chain finish as well, but again, it's basically lowest priority, so I'd rather see Top Road's chain if I had to pick one. Man, where are the empowering megaphones, too? We have seen one the entire run, and we're almost done Classic here.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくだ
Oh,
さい。
you know what? If we're swapping the agenda up
少し
too,
休ませてくれ
you know, I'm going to schedule February 6th as well. Although I'm a little bit afraid of doing a 5 run here, so hopefully we break this up somewhere.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ
Because like it's already freaky enough doing 2 5 runs. Although I guess if I do February 6th here, I can cut out either JBC Classic or Champions Cup. Depending on if I fear for my mood and energy and stuff.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ
So I'll leave the options open.
ただいまセール中です。
すまない少し休ませてくれ こう続けてだとうまく走れないレースは遠慮したい
Hey, please don't explode my mood and stats.
ここは負けられ
任せてこれは私からのプレゼントだ
Oh, there's an empowering. Nice. Switch Surge. And damn it. God damn it, man.
少し休ませてくれ
Every goddamn
ただい
time.
まセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。 ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
少し疲れがあるみたいだ
Alright, well, I guess the nice thing is with the Arima here is the end of year race cancels out any chance of losing stats, so at least we can
こ
do
う続
this
けてだ
without
とうま
risk.
く走れないレースは遠慮したい
注目の
任せてこれは私からのプレゼントだ
Yeah. Alright, Sunday finished hers, so
す
hopefully...
まない少し休ませてくれ 少し疲れがあるみたい
Hopefully Top Road comes around. Damn, our energy's in a bad spot too.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。 本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
It's a single rainbow witch, which is pretty whatever. So maybe I use the second Tazuna quick here on this turn because it's just. I don't know if I want to expend energy stuff on this when I barely have enough for summer. So I probably shouldn't. So let's do this. Oh, nice. Alright, top road coming in. She just needs one more to complete. I guess we'll erase. It's a rival medium G2. So we'll go ahead and do that.
ここは負けられ
だったんだ。よし。
Studios, blah. What? Whose card is that? Apparently I've already... A random stamina SSR cafe, I think? I do not need to have other chains jump scaring into my run. It's annoying as it is, enough as it is not having these complete. Oh man, maybe I should have grabbed that speed app. But we don't have enough to afford this one, so... Well, it is what it is. I think for this... This was actually probably worth using one of the cupcakes and motivating the good luck charm here, because like it's a double rainbow. So let's grab scroll for sure. You know what? I'll wait to see if we get any more empowerings before we buy this or replenish the one we're about to use. Then this breaks the chain up, so that we're not doing the scary 5 run with the February stakes in the middle here. Yeah, there we go. 76 speed. Juicy. Focus. Would have liked to see Corner Adept instead. Well, I guess we'll take the guts since our energy's already empty. And Corner Acceleration ain't gonna do anything for us. Like, it's a good try, but like that's only 30 wit. Basically gotta offer me like 80 to make me skip a G1. Which requires a really big triple stack at like wit level 5, basically.
すまない
Actually, I don't know if it'd even be possible for this triple stack to reach it. Because it's Tachyon, a LV0 Bijin, and Fine Motion. Reaching 80 is like Tachyon plus Nice Nature SSR plus Fine Motion. So I don't think the game would actually be able to entice me away from a G1 at this point.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ
Pretty much any of these runs, really, because I'm borrowing Top Road, so that means I can't borrow the SSR Wit Nature. What? Ah, yes, of course it's Taigi Shuttle.
注目の一番人気10番オグリーキャップ
行ってくる
If I mentioned that I hate Taigi.
さあゲートが開く
Death Knight.
待たせたな
This is the Death Knight, yeah.
私
She kinda is the Death Knight. She shows up with a revolver and just like shoots your Uma in the back of the head, and it's like, Taiki, what the hell are you doing? Small breather. I would rather still use because the timing on small breather can be awkward, so I'd rather still just use. Or no, wait, no, it is. Never mind. Small breather is a good one. All right. What am I thinking of? There's another late surger one that has really awkward timing. And I keep getting the two mixed up. It's not deep breaths, that's long. Ah yeah, Be Still. Be Still is weird because it's got such a limited window. Thank you. So if I had gotten Be Still hints, I would probably still have wanted to take Small Breather even if it cost me 18 more SP. What I'll probably do for Spring Tenno is grab Small Breather and 777s, and then at the end we'll grab Soft Step. Assuming that it's a usable Oguri. That way we have the 4 recovery set up with 2 late race triggers. She's from Kentucky, she can't help it.
疲れがあるみたいだ
I guess that's true. The Cinderella grade does show that the international Umas tend to be a lot more violent. Alright, nothing worth skipping the G2 over.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日何を
Alright,
提供しますか
we actually have 2 empowering megaphones for the senior summer. Wow. Don't we just feel privileged? And since I used Tazuna to cure the skin outbreak, we probably don't need another skin or hand cream, so we'll skip that. Because we're already sitting on a hand cream and a miracle cure.
大切に使ってくださいね。
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
I don't think we can afford to spend energy to avoid mood downs from low energy racing, but we have 4 mood worth of cupcakes, so we're probably fine. Oh, now we're getting the empowering megaphones in, finally.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。
Okay, so that leaves us with... Yeah, we can use this Master Quake on the Osaka High.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
I think we're down to 2 retries. Is there anything we want to grab? I guess we probably want to wait until after the inspiration, so we'll just have to deal.
ここは負けられない。
待て。これは私からのプレゼントだ。
Yeah, we were fine. Yeah, Michelle, my baby, is super aggressive. The other ones are pretty aggressive too. I don't remember their names, but the ones that are like aside from Obey Your Master and Michelle, my baby, are also kind of just ramming into them here and there. But they definitely put a lot of focus on how, like, openly belligerent Michelle, my baby is, for sure. And I do love that Obey Your Master was inspired by Pay Your Butler, because like both of those names are just completely insane. Races should involve more fisticuffs like hockey. Yes. I suppose though, I can think of at least one other race from a different series that also involves like borderline fisticuffs. So maybe we are onto something. We just should have horse races should always involve fisticuffs. We did at least a skin outbreak there. We got Operation Cacao instead of the Dover one. Sag. Let's see. 93 stats, it's a little bit meh. The game tried to give us more turf aptitude, because reasons, I guess. I guess we got red shift hints too, which is nice. So now red shift and pump iron are both fairly discounted. Spring runner is a good hint too. It improves our top end speed. So it's a little bit of mediocre inspiration, but it still does stuff for us. We've got the recovery skill set up, so like technically this is gonna be a usable Oguri as long as we can get a decent level of speed, power, and wit. I think our stamina is in a place where it's gonna be more or less good no matter what after we take into account the recoveries. But I guess we'll still buy the manuals just in case. But, actually, we'll lower the priority on them. Wait. I need to buy these first, since they'll expire sooner. Speed and cool weight. Yeah, we probably need at least one more. And that's if we're really lucky with double rainbows. Chances are we would like a third at least. Speaking of double rainbows... it doesn't include fine motion though, so I don't want to put too many resources into this, but I definitely want to click it. I guess we'll good luck charm it. Alright, well I guess we'll take the mood up, because we're definitely not using prudent positioning if we take it. Well, the energy is really not going to do us any good when we're racing here, so let's just take the speed. Wouldn't that just be jousting? Hey, not if the horses are the ones throwing the fisticuffs. It's a whole different sport. I don't know what you'd call it, but it's a whole different sport. Okay, let's grab these, and it sets up our unique for Spring Tenno. I guess maybe we buy Pump Iron and Redshift too. Oh, we're up against Super Great. Yeah, I think we'll maybe be better safe than sorry against that recovery monster. Eater by distance. So, looks like we got the perfect unique proc if we did that. Thanks, game, but we don't need free spirited. We're doing a medium race or a medium CM. And of course, taunting us with the double rainbow on the G1 turn. Granted, senior year is largely G1, so I suppose that's kind of bound to happen.
ここは負けられない。
任せて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
So we have 125 energy for... Yeah, that's kind of just barely enough
お疲れ
for
様です。
summer.
本日は何を交換します？
I really don't want to spend resources on a single rainbow wedge click. This Gamma's kind of meh.
少し休ませてくれ。
I guess I could put one up and see if we can win the 25%, but that seems like a foolish use of
少
resources.
し疲れがあるみ
I
たい
think
だ。
I'd rather do Tazuna. Let's see. So her third one is
少し休ませて
the...
くれ。
Oh, her third one can give us 12 stamina and 12 guts. Or we can do 32 energy and 6 stamina.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
So we can technically get 24 stats out of this.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
It's not the best stats, but I mean, I feel like it's better than gambling on a crappy wit turn.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Oh wait, this is the R version, so... I mean, it's still 20 stats between stamina and guts. Starting to think Top Road's not gonna show up though. She has some time, but she's really not wanting to initiate that last step. We've only got a little over half a year left. Part of which will be summer, which makes, or which those turns are ineligible for
少し
triggering
休ま
her.
せてくれ。
注目の一番人気12番。
待てて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Well, Saiyan giving us wit though. Can't complain about that.
すまない。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換します？
注目の一番。
待てて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Late straightaways.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I guess there's our third speed ankle weight.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って。
Our speed's in a pretty decent place with boy that went looking dire.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
So I guess we'll empowering the fine motion turn here.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
We'll probably get a little more greedy if we don't have to reset whistle the second turn. And see if we can push for double rainbows on the third and fourth turns. Although Wit's facility is in a place where it's pretty close to level 5, so we probably don't need to be too aggressive with the whistles in summer here. It's still 46 wit. Alright, let's try to be a bit more greedy here, I guess. Fine motion is still alone. Damn it, game. At least we get a big top row turn. And that's back. Half of the seniors here is really screwing us. Yikes. God damn it, man. This almost feels like I should just click the speed here, because it's gonna be more worth it than clicking wit. Yeah, that's... I don't know about the power and wit here. And even the speed is starting to look a bit suspect. Damn, it's just impossible to get way here. We have half our deck is wit cards. What the hell, man? Alright. What is Laga? We have ads hitting and I'm out of water, so I'm gonna go refill that real quick and then we'll hopefully not get screwed on the tail end of this. At least more than we already have been. So, we're back.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Alright, and we're back. So, man, I don't really want to click this. But, like, we have to break this up so that this doesn't become like a 7 chain. So, I guess we'll have to try to force some race, or not some race, some training of some kind on early October.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Dirt McQueen, you say?
ここは負けられない。
だったな。よし。
Where's the outlook? Wow.
すまない。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
We have enough megaphones to cover this turn and the final 3 turns, so I don't think...
少し
Man,
すまない。少し休ませて
but
くれ。
this turn blows, jeez.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ がとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
But I think we have enough back in Good Watch. I guess, depending on what things look like, I might want to skip the Champions Cup or the JBC Classic for there's a good training turn.
疲れがあるみたいだ。
お疲れ様です。
But we have another chance either buy another motivating or if an empowering pops up to grab that. So I don't think I'm too worried popping one here, even though that's gonna be like for a completely garbage amount of wit. It might overlap into this if this is a good turn too. So I guess we're playing the odds. So this gets us 19 whip because of Otanashi. Could be worse for sure. Alright, there's the empowering. So at least we got that. Oh, alright, top road coming in. So that's more speed and stamina too. I wish that wit didn't look so horrible though.
本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
So we definitely won't be training this turn. This looks pretty weak. Even a 4-sack on power there is pretty comically bad. Which, to be fair, it's a level 1 power facility, but still. It's the Kirby Umamusume. Yes, she is in fact a black hole. Top pick, not exactly what we were looking for. No, why did it have to be on this turn? We need the Japan Cup, but I could have given up Champions or previous one for this. Although I guess ideally I get 4 really good wit turns to salvage this wit, because this wit is kind of garbage. Thanks for the wing energy. The stats are your dream? Well, unfortunately, these stats would not win me anything if I took them to CM. We need better.
お疲れ様です。 トレーナーさ
So hopefully the game doesn't screw me here.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Usually finish your runs with A, B plus, B plus, C, and C plus. You got an S on speed, once with grass. Are you doing Euro finale? Because that's usually where you're not going to be building things up as readily. Trackblazer. Are you racing with a high race bonus deck?
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
That's a big part of making this work out.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
It was painful to have to skip that speed turn, but like, we can't give up to the Japan Cup. The second Champions Cup we can, and I'm hoping for a really good wit turn there, or I would accept a good speed turn too, because we like one more there to help bolster power. So like, I guess either 4 big wit turns or a big speed turn and 3 big wit turns, but the odds of that are pretty grim, especially with the way senior year has been treating us.
すまない。今回もレースか。わかった。
注目の1番人気15番オグリーキャップ。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
You need to learn how to play better or pray for uncopying these cards. I guess the nice thing about Trackblazer is that there are a lot of free-to-play options. Provided you've been, I guess, collecting the event cards along the way. Okay, medium corners is nice. Why can we not get any good training turns? This is terrible. It's like, none of this is worth taking. So now I'm gonna have to take the Champions Cup again, and we're probably gonna lose
お疲れ様
stats.
ですトレーナーさん。
So
本
like,
日は何を交換しますか？
doing anything else would be the wrong choice, because these stats already just like really suck, so we have to gamble on not getting owned here.
Oh, 少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Definitely not happy about this.
すまない。こう続けてだとうまく走れない。レースを遠慮したい。
ここは負けられ
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Okay, guts. Why did it have to be guts? Alright, well we got moved down, but we didn't get owned on the stats. So there's always that. Yeah, of course the double rainbow is...
すまない。
God damn it, game.
お疲れ様です。
Thank you so much right now.
本日は何を交換しますか？ ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
I guess if nothing else, we're gonna have a billion SP for doing extra dirt races and stuff. But like, I don't know how we salvage 800 wit right now. Even if we got 3 triple rainbows, it'd be... Well, okay, I guess 3 triple rainbows would be fine. But we have no reset whistles. The game's not gonna give those to us. Yeah, racing with 0 energy can trigger mood down and skin outbreak. But you kinda have to risk it for the forward momentum. Is there an opposite of backseating? Like, you're asking the stream to backseat your gameplays? Front seating? I mean, it's just flipping the direction on the backseating, I guess, if you're asking me to backseat you. Man, we have all the skill touchdowns, but it's just like... Oh, firm conditions, though. Oh, why couldn't these gut scrolls be wit scrolls? I'm so sad. Can we at least get, like, good wit training turns? Is that too much to ask? Yeah, it is a little bit too much to ask. This is not what I'd call good. We have a reset whistle. Singular reset whistle is probably not doing a ton for us, but take what we can get. So many empowering megaphones at the end here. Like, where were these for the classic summer? Granted, the last 2 turns of classic summer were balls, but still. It's the principle of the matter. Someday I'll record your runs and send them to any of us pro players. I'm happy to answer any questions. You never want the reset whistle? I feel like they're fairly integral to not losing your mind. If you can buy them so that you can make summer camp suck less, you really should if you can afford them. Alright, well, I'm not gonna blow the reset whistle right away. Cause, like, 1 rainbow is still better than nothing. So, we'll see... We'll see if our 2nd or 3rd last training turn look garbage. Or at least more garbage than this. The sad thing is, this is probably gonna be the most usable Oguri I've had across all my runs. Alright, I guess we'll watch the race with this one. This one is at least, like, can pretend to be in an okay position compared to the last one.
行ってくる。
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目
You
しま
tried
し
to
ょう。
save the Super Mega Round for the summer camps.
この二人が競り
Yeah,
合って
that's
い
a
る
good
ぞ。
play. You do want the empowerings for summer camp.
オグリキャップ
But the thing is, you want the reset whistles because they can re-roll if you get dead turns.
2馬身3馬身開いてダイワスカーレット外からひしあけぼの
Because you want to try to force the camp to give you 4 turns with at least 1 rainbow. Ideally, it's double rainbows across the board, but like, that's asking a lot of the game.
並んできた。さらに外からグラスワンダー内リトルココすぐに続いてエルコンドルバサー後方2番手にスイープ東証成田大使最後方からのレースになりました。マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね。
現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿続いてマルゼンスキー
We are just like completely blocked here.
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。じりじり詰める。
輝
There we
く
go.
星をみんなに。
この直線で勝負の
Time to blast off.
最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはサイレンス鈴鹿オグリキャップここで抜け出した一気に上がってくるオグリキャップ残り200サイレンス鈴鹿追いすがる先頭はオグリキャップ変わらない速い強さを見せつけてオグリキャップゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な。
待たせたな。これが
I guess we would want...
私からのプレゼントだ。
It would end up being better with soft step there for the trigger position, because then it would have been set off by 777s. Why is it only Yukino Bijin here? Fine motion, please. Akion. Someone.
この感じ。トレーニングが待ち遠しい。いい。
Alright, you know what? We have to grade.
これか。
No, of course. Well, this is more SP, but god damn it.
さあ、頑張るぞ、オグリキャップ。なんてな。勉強だね。
This wit is horrible, man.
最高のコンディションだ。感謝する、トレーナー。
Nice soft step. I guess I technically could have ended up with another tail out high hint from Sunday, but it's pretty unlikely.
このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな。
注目の1番人気3番オグリキャップ
You might count on the rain or snow, they get a little dirty at the end of the event. Yeah, that's apparently...
行ってくる。
It's a function of being rainy or snowy and being directly behind another runner that apparently makes them dirty.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭を行ったのはマルゼンスキー差がなくサイレンス鈴鹿早くも激しい競り合い。ガイバスターレット3番手2馬身3馬身開いて成田ブライアン外から行くハッピーウィークさらに外から岸明ボノテイエムオペラ王並んできた。外を回ります。桜爆心王内にはオグリキャップその後ろにレイシンフラッシュ外を回ります。アグネスデジタル少し後ろからエルコンドルパサーそれを見るようにメジロドーベル第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛ける
No
のか。
soft step again.
まだ抑えたまま
Or
だ。
I guess no soft step this time, since we just bought it.
1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
輝く星をみんなに。
オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。オグ 頭はオグリキャップ。これは強い。100を通過。先頭は依然オグリキャップ。強い強い。
The 1.5 million CC finish. Sure, why not?
このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。1着でゴールしたのは
I feel like we're all just trying to understand Cygame's BS with this game.
大きくリード。
It's nothing like
待
that.
たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Well, I'm on the bus. We're not scrimming. We're trying to train a functional Oguri, which I guess this one technically qualifies for that, but we're having some really bad wit training luck.
あ、あ、
Wow. Yeah, couldn't even give us the courtesy of like anything resembling not garbage. Thanks, Cygames. Actually, I don't know if we're even gonna hit 1200 speed. Cause this isn't, yeah, this is gonna be like... Depending on rounding, this is either 7 or 8 speed, so we're gonna miss it by a little
ト
bit.
レーナーへの贈り物。私の勝利。これしかないだろう。
Wow, we really got slapped around at the end of this senior summer, or senior year.
と勉強だな。このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな。
I wasn't about to click speed there for 2 points of speed.
いい調子だ。何でも言ってくれ。
Yeah, damn, this stat line is depressing.
注目の1番人気10番オグリキャップ。
行ってくる。
現在の
Oh, yeah, I like to do the final races.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
I'm otherwise skipping races in Trackblazer
鈴鹿とマルゼンスキー。この二人が競り
out
合っ
of
ているぞ。
necessity, but I used to like to run all the races in a career when we were just doing like 10 to 12 of them.
会長に飛ばして行きます。
During Unity and Era Finale, but
サイレンス鈴鹿並びかけてきた激しい
really can't afford to do that with Trackblazer, so I like to break it off to do the finals if I'm not feeling too frustrated with the
少し
runner.
離れて菱明物その内並んで成田ブライアン向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー続いて
Well, the game was really pushing my buttons on this senior year, though.
並んでくるさらに
That's for
ダイヤス
sure.
カーレット外で桜爆信号内にはオグリーキャップハッピーミーク並んできたそしてその内を回って成田大使菱明物
Yeah, not when doing 30 to 40
内
races.
の方からグラスバンダー
I have done that with Trackblazer a few times, but that was when I had to supervise guiding Haru through and needing to adjust my build like every other race.
オグリキャップここで抜け出したオグリキャップ速い速いもはや独走状態残り200オグリキャップリードは7馬身これは強い先頭はオグリキャップ変わらないオグリキャップこれは
We're definitely gonna end up having a few of those.
なんで許さなかったの
Having to deal with a few of those. Well, I guess
この
not,
長き戦いも終わりついにトゥインクルトップスターが決定します
because I'm gonna be trying to get Haru into the Turf Mile for
最強の
CM14,
娘でした。
which of course means we're gonna have to
待たせた
be
な。
shooting for A Turf off mid-career inspos. So I'll probably have to do a little bit of supervision in junior year in Classic up to that, and then for the sake of sanity, probably we either get at least one Turf Rock on Classic Year or we door the run. So at least it won't take as long that way, because I am not going to wait until senior inspo to see if I get a lucky double proc on it. Screw that. So either we get nominally lucky or extremely lucky on the classic, or we ditch. But first we have to get through CM13's garbage to get there. Wait, oh, okay, right. I was like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure I did Tazuna for that one special mission thing, but I guess that was because I needed to get concentration, so I always had to complete her chain, so this is the not complete the chain part. One day, Tazuna pays a visit to my office.
お疲れ様です。
Hello, trainer. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Only a handful of students at the academy have been able to find such success over the past 3 years. I'm so happy I could watch over you both this entire time. Thank you for working so hard for our sakes. Not at all. Anyway,
あの、
would you and your trainee care to join me after this? At the usual spot.
はい。
Yes, the usual spot. But let's buy some apples for everyone first. Afterwards, the three of us feast on ramen and pan-fried dumplings. By which we mean Oguri eats the restaurant out of its entire stock. Wait, we maxed speed because of Tazuna. Tazuna the hero. This super random Tazuna date that came out of nowhere actually saved us from not capping speed. Yeah, Tazuna based. The rest of the stats still suck, but you know what? At least we still kept speed. Actually, the Turfats puts us over 1,000 power, dude, so I guess my biggest gripe is wit. Because we really, really want over 1,000, preferably closer to 1,100 with Oguri, Christmas Oguri, because otherwise, like, not proccing the correct sequence of recoveries just kills her in a given CM run. Which we're kind of making up for it by having 4 recoveries, but there's only so much that can do without having higher wit. Still, I guess this is technically a functional Christmas Oguri. So this will be the run when I run if we can't get anything better. I think we'll try one more time, but I'm starting to get annoyed at the game shenanigans around here, so... what I might do is swap off to a Tama run and a Natie run after, unless... If the first Tama run makes me really annoyed, then I might do 2 Tama runs. You feel that? Yeah. I mean, that's... actually, I guess if we pick up Blade Surge or Savi, that's 999 wit. Still a little bit low. Like, 1,000 wit is what I'd be okay with on anyone aside from Christmas Oguri, but we want more just because of the way her unique works. Yeah, just... Mantis, it's something that really wears on people. That's for sure. Like, I've definitely noticed people who are were more gung-ho on the game from basically the start. Mantis made them fall off on runs and etc. So, it's just a thing that Mant does. Alright, so we're definitely taking Late Surge or Savvy then to help patch up our wit. I could technically do double circle to do 1019, but that's a lot of SP, so I'm only gonna do that if we don't have anything else to buy. So we're taking late surger straightaways. I don't think we care about murmur. Medium corners for sure. Oof. Definitely feels bad that, like, this bit here, where we only have 2 of these, because the last run, its notable thing was getting all 4 of the medium and late surger corner and straightaway skills. Roseate look is bad. Position Pilfer is technically a decent enough mid-race skill, and since we don't have all 4 of the medium/white surger ones, I guess we should pick this up. Swick Surge, that's another one where if we just have nothing else, I guess we'll take it. Straightaway acceleration is an extremely desperation skill, so we just won't bother with that. I'd rather take Slick Surge over it. Professor of Curvature is for sure. We're also doing Firm Course Menace for sure. Actually, getting that Firm Conditions hint on the second Arima is kind of big, because this saves us like 30 or 40 SP. Just getting a single hint on this, which is kind of crazy. Like, ideally you see Top Road show up and give you the 3 hint on this, because then this ends up costing almost nothing that way, but... unfortunately, Top Red was kind of AWOL for a good portion of the run. It's almost surprising that she managed to show up for that last step. I was very much expecting her to just not do it. Since she reached step 2 in what, like, early classic and then just disappeared. And went, oh yeah, I guess I need to do this thing in, like, early November of senior year. Alright, Spring Runner, so with our capped speed, this breaks it and gives us like, was it 50 over cap, so 1250? So that gives us a pretty good top speed. I guess my concern is, even with Turf S here, this base power, which goes up to... was this another 45-ish? A little bit over that, so that's a little over 50, so we got like 10, 20 something power. I wonder if we're actually... oh wait, no, we've also got Firm Menace, so... We're actually pushing like 1080-ish. Yeah, that might actually hit the top speed. It'll probably require us to proc NSM and pump iron together, but we could probably hit it. So, let's see. Man, I could pick up inner post proficiency. Are we so desperate for wit, though, that we're gonna gamble on getting the inner post? I don't know about that. I think there are a lot of other things we could pick over that. We're expressly not grabbing Radiant Star. It's a good skill, but it's 1, expensive, and 2, can cause festive misfires, so... I just don't get it on Oguri, even though, technically speaking, You can gamble on getting it at the right time, and if it does happen, it's very stupid. I have seen some replays where the Oguri just, like, turns into a rocket ship. But, like, the other 19 out of 20 times, you proc it early and then you're just dead in the water. What was Fearless? What was this? What are the numbers on this? I forget what the numbers are on Fearless. So let's see. It's a normal white velocity and then has 0.05 acceleration, which is pretty whatever. But I guess it's the thing we could take as a mid-race velocity if we wanted to, and then I guess if it happens to proc particularly late, we get a little bit of extra excel. What other options do we have? Let's see, all my soul is towards the front, so that'd be more if we were doing pace Oguri. All I've got... For the Derby in particular, this is basically cheaper homestretch haste. Let's see. Well, actually, it does require being closer to the front, though. Which, technically speaking, if you're on the final straight and not at the front, then you're probably screwed. So let's see, 2.4 second duration versus home stretch. Which is a little more expensive, same duration. So those are candidates, I guess. We either use All I've Got or Home Stretch for finishing speed. Of course, there's upgrading Weight Stager Savvy for 20 more wit. Sharp Gaze. Is this one the speed debuff? No, this is stamina drain, which, yeah, I don't think we care about that. Fighter is extremely random in a somewhat bad way. Because you can never get the acceleration in, like, for the final leg of the race. It's probably gonna trigger early, which just makes it a bad velocity skill. I think Murmur is another stamina down. Yeah, so it's not what we're looking to do with our team here. Even though, like, stamina can technically be an issue, particularly for frontrunners. When we're scraping and scraping to get enough wit for our own skills here, it's definitely probably a bad idea to be going, oh yes, we should pick up debuffs too that might not even make the wit check against the opposing runners. Utter Swell. The positioning on this can be kind of not great. Because, like, it requires you to be on the outside, which is already I mean, it happens a lot for late surgers, but... I don't know about this one. I would probably rather have Fearless over Utter as well. Then Slick Surge is Mega Gamba. It's just like a trigger at random acceleration. And we've already got NSM for that, and NSM is a lot better. And as I guess technically a slightly better trigger for it, instead of just being like wherever it triggers if we're blocked. So yeah, probably looking at Fearless. Or, that is 162. I don't know. It is a little 18 or 18 SP more expensive than I would probably like, but I guess if we do all I've got for finishing speed, which leaves us with 127. So that leaves room to buy the late Surger Savvy. Otherwise... No, we don't have enough for Utter Swell. Or Slick Surge, of course. Or Home Stretch. We could technically... We could do Focus, but that's kind of meh. I've been screwed by that skill way too many times. We could also add more top speed by double circling Spring Runner, but... That's, because it's breaking cap, that's 100 for another whole 10 speed, wow. I think I would rather go for the Wit if we're gonna double circle a green. So yeah, I think it might be double circling Late Surger Savvy. I usually don't like to do that, but we're pretty desperate to patch up our Wit, and that more or less makes us functional here. Like, it turns into just being a little bit short on Wit, and then my actual biggest gripe aside from that being that I just didn't get the Dober unique. Yeah, I usually don't like to double circle greens, but we're kind of desperate here, so that's what we're doing. I guess with the exception of Firm Course Menace, just because we have to double circle firm conditions to get to it. But this turns into a very large amount of stats. 120 together is kind of crazy. Alright, I think that's it. I think this is what we're committing to for skills. I guess we also didn't get Fast and Furious, but I kinda don't care. The duration on this and the gold version is a little bit suspect, so that's why it's always lowest priority, where if we get it at a discount, it's nice. If not, whatever. So we got like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mid-race skills. And then all of our big accelerations. Plus a decent enough setup for the... I mean, I don't know if we could have anything better than corner recovery soft step. To set up 777s or a small breather as a trigger. So I think, I mean, power and wit could be higher, wit especially, and then we're missing Dober's unique, but this could technically still do just fine. Okay, and then we get a 3-speed 2 medium spark off of that, too. And a lot of whites. Well, if I somehow manage to make something that outstrips this, like, this is a crazy parent. How many core sparks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus the scenario. So basically 7 core sparks. And that's on top of 7 regular skill sparks too. So what, 14 white sparks? Yeah, seems a little good. But I guess if there's any point that I need to inherit Festive Miracle, we got a 3-star there. Although I don't know when that would happen. Most of the time, because the duration of the inherit on this is so short, most Umas don't want it, but hey, maybe I'll come up somewhere.
Kimi それが私にとっての
40 races, 40 wins. Probably the most races I've ever done in a scenario, really. This is the... Yeah, I guess actually starting to push into that territory where the big min-maxers go. Because apparently, if you're okay with being really mean to Oguri, you can do the 50 race set. And she will just be miserable the whole time, but you can do a 50 race set with her. Let's take a moment to cool down here. I guess we'll have one more go, but it's gonna be a little hard to beat that Oguri skill set. Cause like we'd have to basically recreate most of it and get Dobers in there. But we would, I guess even outside of that, trying to get better sets and recreate that skill set would also be tough. I think we're kind of in a position with almost all the runners where it's going to be hard to outdo what I have without grinding unreasonably. Like, I know we've got the big bin maxers out there who can do like 10 runs a day with probably throwing out like 30 runs to get any of them even started. But that's definitely not something I can do. And I'll be honest, I really don't care enough about CM to grind that hard for anyone except for maybe Haru. And I guess sometimes Tama, and if we're getting in here into stuff like the sprint, but I don't know if I want to repeat that again even. The mid-career inspos are ass as far as requiring them to get from C to A. And for Haru, it's out of necessity, because otherwise she just doesn't get to participate in anything, period. And that's very sad for my favorite horse. So... But there is a limit I'm willing to go to for that. Because, like, I'm not gonna do it for medium or long. There's apparently someone out there who's crazy enough to have done it for, like, that last long CM. I don't know how many retries they required, or if they were just, like, the luckiest person in the world, but they somehow managed to do it. But, I think anyone familiar with my Harurima attempts knows how stupid the mid-career inspos are. Like 200 attempts to get her that win. And only 5 of those hit like 3 or more inspos, so the fact that that person managed to get 6 total, which would have been 3 long, 3 turf, absolutely insane luck, even with Trackblazer raid bonus for compatibility. Still absolutely insane. Alright, so we do have ads coming up. I'm gonna let those run, and then we'll take a 3rd shot at Oguri, and then I guess regardless of the results, we'll switch off to Tama and see how things go there, and I might do a Natie run as the 5th run. We'll see. The determination of that player is crazy. Yeah, determination and luck. At the end of the day, determination only goes so far. You need to actually get lucky, too. Alright, so be right back. Alright, and we're back. One more kick at the can for Oguri. I'm not sure why she struggles so much with getting the Dober unique too. Granted, I guess Tama doesn't have the best time either. Dodging danger, of course. But Natie usually has a decent enough time, so I guess maybe... Well, I guess Oguri's kind of a late surger though, too, even though a lot of her skill setups kind of push pace more. Like, the fact that Gourmand is gold pace recovery. But still. So, like, I got 2 Dober grandparents here, and they feels like they never trigger. I guess if I was a whale, I would just simply own Dober, but that's not really something I can afford. Man, this is making me choose between Fine Motion and Top Road. I guess it evens out to the same amount of friendship, just concentrating 10 of it onto Yukino. Ugh. Like, it sucks to have both of these not ready by summer, but I think it's more catastrophic to not have Top Road ready. Of course, I say that having fallen short on wit in the previous run, but we almost fell short on speed. So. And speed not being up to snuff just makes everything like fully unusable, so if we have to sack something, then I guess it ends up being wit, even though I would prefer not to have to do either set, or have a problem with either set. Side game simply sometimes decides that they have a beef with my Uma. And that is that. Of course, Top Road isolating herself, that's always fantastic. Oh, this speed's a little sus. Yeah, I guess we... Man... If only she would have shown up here, alongside the speed turn. Less than 200 speed. This is a fantastic start. Sure we won't screw us over on the early G3s. Get to you too, Kirby. Wow. hyper dramatic music for 8
お
Guns.
疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
You
本
love
日
to
は
see
何
it.
を交換しますか
Nice shop. Like, legitimately, some energy, a Mudabang megaphone. The only thing it's really missing is grilled carrots.
私のトナカイには負けられない
Probably gonna be clicking speed
お疲
there.
れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
Because we need the speed, and even though it's annoying that it's isolated top road here, it at least still improves our friendship.
よしやろう世界
Wow, actually top road is nowhere to be found now. Not even on her own, just took the day off, I guess.
見ていてくれ
Wow, 2 days off.
すまない少
You have to double check to see if top road's still in my deck, because she's just completely AWOL.
よしやろう決めたよ私のファンが送ってくれて
Sweep Tosho. Well,
注目の一
could definitely get worse rival opponents.
だったんだよし
Yeah, notice how the non-rival Seeking the Pearl was trying to steal things here. She's kind of just rude like that. The only ones really rooted in her are like Vodka and Yoshino. I guess maybe Taiki might be ruder too, depending.
世界中お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に決めたよ
Well, no rivals. Alright, I guess we're just doing a non-rival mile race. Which,
ここは負けられない一番
no, it is probably fine given we're only now reaching 250 speed.
すまない少しお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
Damn,
疲れがあるみたいだ
So we'll have 220 coins. Is that? I don't think that's enough to buy everything.
本日は何
So
を
that'd be
交換しますか
150. No, you know what? It's actually enough for everything, and we'll have 10 change.
すまない少し休ませてくれ
I guess we could use the good luck charm. Ride to quick stamina. Like, technically we could get medium corners from Vision, but it would probably be a tougher choice if this was on fine motion, because that would potentially give us nimble nav hints. But I think I will stick to my guns on valuing top road over fine motion if I have to choose friendship here. And actually, Tachyon gives us a better chance at medium corners or straightaways.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Actually, no, we don't need the good luck charm. I think we can just use the Pt81. Yeah, okay, we'll do that instead.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
So let's buy these. Actually, let's buy these, because they'll help us with our G3. And then we grab these after we win the next one.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。見ていてくれ。
I mean, getting more wit is nice, but the medium and the straightaways and corners, I can feel them slipping away.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Ooh, double growth
何を提供し
carrots.
ますか？
Alright, these shops are actually juicy compared to last time. It's gonna be a struggle to prioritize.
すまない。少し。
We're definitely having a much worse time in terms of skill hints, though.
注目の一番人
His last run had Umastan and Nimble Nav to help secure basically every race. We should be able to afford everything unless we get spontaneous refreshes that make me want to buy other stuff.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
So I think,
すまない。
yeah, we're gonna have 400, well, 300 coins, and then hopeful stakes will technically let us buy anything lingering afterward.
ここは負けられない。
だったな。よし。
Oh boy. Now this is gonna be a problem.
すまない。少し。
We could just race continuously for more coins, so that sounds like a good way to end up losing a ton of stats. Might have to start cutting out the manuals here. Aside from maybe the speed one. So we want these. Actually, we probably skip the Artisan Queen Hammer. So we'll do Master and the Power Scroll, skip the manuals. And Speed Scroll. So then the next G3 gets some powering for us. And it takes an entire race basically to buy the Cupcake and the Speed Ankle. And then almost an entire race and some change for both the Girl Carrots and the Vita. So it only leaves Yeah, that doesn't leave a lot of coins for the other stuff here, so the Empowering Megaphone for sure gets bought, but then we probably have to skip over most of the manuals and the Artisan Hammers. Probably buy the Speed Manual if we can afford it. What are we good luck charming here? Probably speed, although, I'd like to do wit too, but man, top road's still blue. It's pretty bad. We'll get 2 grilled carrots, but still. Our friendship is very much in disarray. No skill hint from top row there either. Alright, at least she's doing her chain, so she's providing us with extra friendship. So that's something. Yeah, that looks a lot better now. So now I guess maybe we concentrate more on fine motion. So then we did empowering. Actually, wait. Actually, can we afford? I might have mapped that wrong. Yeah, because I assumed we had more than did. I might have to skip this empowering and hopefully get another one. Because we absolutely can't give up the grilled carrots. And then the cupcake is pretty integral too, same with energy stuff. And then the speed weight is probably more important because there's no replacement for it, even though it sucks to use motivating megaphones. If we don't have the speed ankle weight, then it's just completely screwed. Actually, I guess we're probably gonna end up missing the Vita too. Because we're gonna get 100 coins, which puts us at 130, so we can only afford the cupcake and the speed weight. I guess we could grab the Artisan Cleat Hammer to go with it. Or actually, we would probably grab the speed manual. So yeah, we need 105 for these, so we can buy the speed manual now, not deprive ourselves. Man, actual tough choices here. Not used to the shops being generous.
ここは負けられない。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。すまない。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
So Barry and speed weight. It
ありがとう
feels bad to let these go, but
大
like
切に使ってくださいね。
there's simply not enough coins.
すまない。
Not without risking minus 30 to stats. While also sabotaging any friendship building. So just like compounding the problem if we were to try to chain race in junior year there. And these skill hints though.
今回もレースか。わかった。
We have apparently foregone all of our luck there so that we can have good shop luck.
私からのプレゼントだ。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I think this is a situation where we can't afford to do the premiere because we're actually flush on desirable things compared to last time. So the grilled carrots on their own will just have to be enough.
すまない。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に。
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
See if we can gamble this. Hate gambling these 25s, but sometimes you still succeed.
すまない。少し疲れがあるの。
I guess since we've decided, well, because we might get like a freak Anshizawa charming. So we'll wait. Unless there's like a situation where I think it would make the difference between rainbow and not. We'll sit on the carrots until summer.
すまない。勉強だね。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
ここは負けられない一番人気3番。
最高だったな。よし。
Or actually, wait, we could also get freak charming off of this. Nope, never mind.
ただいまセール中
Game
です。
said no.
ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使って。
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。勉強だね。
The wood facility is leveling up much faster this time. Nothing else.
さあ頑張るぞ。
Man, I hope this inspiration is really helpful because our skill hints have been basically non-existent.
私決めたよ。
ここは負けられない。
だったな。よし。すまない。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Alright, we're buying the motivating because there's a chance we don't get another empowering.
ありがとうございます。大切に
And if we do, well, there's plenty of places where I could use a motivating anyway, so it won't go to waste.
すまない。
Seeking the Pearl or Muteki. I think I'll take my chances with Muteki. Even though it's on an annoying minus power track.
ここは負けられない一番。
だったな。よし。
Ooh, it's a gold scam inspiration.
力が湧いてくる。
We hit turf again. Why do we keep hitting turf? Holy crap, though. That sure is some skill
少
hints.
し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Stats are about 100, which is okay, but we got Nimble Nav, we got Quarter Adept. I guess Home Stretch if we want to consider that later, because
すまない。少し。
Akikawa will give us another hint, so it makes it a attractive option for finishing speed. The Glittering Star hints are unfortunate, because we don't want them, otherwise, like for anyone else, pretty much anyone else, 3 Glittering Speed hints would be amazing, but for Christmas Oguri, it's actually a problem.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Hey, Sim. Star Fox 64 remake looks weird in the redesigns.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Are you sure you just don't like them because they're not mecha? Wolf seems to be voiced by Frederick from Awakening. Interesting.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って。
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Alright, well, let's grab... I like how we have Summer and Winter Runner in here, too. I mean, I guess Winter Runner is part of Oguri's own kit. Or, like, events, but... feels very silly. Spring Runner is what we're looking for. Alright, so we'll take Corner Adept and Nimble Nav, and that should hold us.
少し疲れがあるみたい。今回もレースか。わかった。
注目の一番人気。
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。 まない。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Yeah, it's starting to look like we're not gonna have a second empowering for Classic Summer again. We got a little bit of time, but... Oh my.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
I really want to hit that, but we have like no energy otherwise. Well, on the other hand, this is a double rainbow that we're not guaranteed to get during summer. So I might do the good luck,
少し疲れ
the
があるみたい。
motivating here. We have no energy too, which is always fantastic. I guess if I'm doing this, should I do... Well, if I'm gonna consider the cupcake, then I should be doing the empowering, so... Yeah, I think we'll just do this. And not overcommit. This should still be a very solid amount of speed. Yeah, 60 speed seems good.
張り切っていこ
う。少し疲れがある。
This is probably gonna turn into a racing during summer
す
angle
まない。
if we continue to have no energy stuff.
ここは負けられん。
任せて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Akikawa keeps not giving us like relevant skill.
すまない。少し。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日
Oh
は
wait,
何を
there's an
交換しますか？
empowering. Okay, well now we need energy. Otherwise, we are. We're definitely not going to be able to actually use this. So surely the derby slash, I guess, general restock will simply throw a ton of Vita and Kale at us and everything will be fine. No problem whatsoever. I guess alternatively we recover enough that we can just do like 4 big wit turns. That's an option. You think even Star Fox Adventure had better designs for Fox? Well, I can't really comment on that because I never played Adventure. Ooh, firm conditioners. Okay. This is also feeling like one of those ones where my gold chains have decided that they just are never gonna finish.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Well, we got some energy, 5 energy, oh my.
ありがとうございます。大切に。
Okay, well, we cannot click anything here, so I guess we're resting. Fine Motion decided to finish your gold chain and take energy away from me. When your friend decides to dunk on you, essentially. Completely irrelevant chain decides to finish and make things harder. Wow, actually Fine Motion is just like not in a good spot either. Shop pass.
本日は
Oh boy, the shop has another energy drink. This is bad.
すまない。
Alright,
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
I guess we're gonna race.
すまない。
We can do the Japan Dirt Derby.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。さすが。
注目の一番人気。
任せて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Steadfast. Come on.
すまない。
And we didn't restock anything that would help with energy, so that's fantastic. It's like 10 energy is not going to give us a reasonable gamble on the whip turn there.
ありがとう。すま。 少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Third race in a row too.
分かった。出走しろというのならば全力で走るだけだ。
ここは負けられない。
だったな。
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on with this run anymore. It's slowly coming apart at the seams. I guess we have stats, lots of stats. That's like it.
すまない。 少し疲れがあるみたいだ。こう続けてだとうまく走れない。レースは遠慮したい。すまない。少し。Should
I just rest this? Because we're probably losing stats if we race again here. It's like happened every time we've tried to disrespect it. Wow, what a comically bad summer. Well, I guess the first two training turns weren't like super bad, but this was definitely still a yikes.
ここは負けられない。
だったな。よし。
So yeah, these were great stats going into summer, and definitely feel a lot less good since we had to race the entire summer.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
注目の一番。
だったな。よし。 トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
My shop restocks have basically dried up too. So it's like, what am I even supposed to do with this?
ありがとうございます。大切に使って。
Their friendship is totally like behind and destroyed here. We're sitting on a pile of coins that can't buy anything.
少し疲れがあるみたい。今回のレースか。
Well, this is non-rival, so I guess
少し休ませてくれ。
we'll rest this one away. Because we don't have any... We have no energy stuff, so we can't even, like, reasonably try to gamble the wit turn.
Oh. お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Oh, so many speed ankle weights. It's a shame they're not really useful when the training turns are garbage.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Oh, that would put us at... Yeah, we're already at 4, so we don't even need those. Huh.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Well, this is awkward.
みんなのためにも頑張るとしよう。
I'm gonna see if...
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日これか。調子がいいとこうなる。
I might whistle this turn.
期待していてくれ。
So otherwise, let's see. There's a rival medium race here.
決めたよ。トレーナーへの贈り物。私の勝利。
But like, if we're trying to salvage this, we're probably doing the dirt setup again. So I don't want to turn this into a 6-chain. That seems maybe slightly awful. So let's see if we can get something out of this. Ah, I see a rainbow. Aha, double rainbow speed. Okay. So I guess we'll take advantage of that and do empowering with speed ankle weights. Well, this looks less horrendous now? Question mark. Alright, I guess we'll take the guts, because, like, losing the energy here doesn't matter. We're just gonna lose all of it racing anyway.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
This one's... Yeah, we're on Kikuka
少し
Show.
疲れがあるみたいだ。
Is it true that if I use the wind ankle, I get more energy? Yeah. Unfortunately, the wind ankle weights are defective, so they were never shipped to Trazen. You were memed again.
私からのプレゼントだ。
Wait, did someone send you like a gift or something for a meme wait?
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換し。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
注目の一番人気
You believe it was the fan art? Ah, okay.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じて
Yeah,
し
so
まい
there's
ます。
probably someone was probably wishing there was a wait that could actually do something. Because it is a notable hole in the inventory here. What? Question mark? You know why Taban was there? The Serious Massacre? I mean,
実
that's
力は完全に上位ですね。
that's just a reason, like, for why he does what he does in general. So that doesn't explain why he's on the Fallen banner. Or at least why he's on the Fallen banner without having existed as a Fallen unit in his game proper. Yeah, Fallen Ivy is almost certainly the Xenolog
お
one.
疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。ありがとう。
What am I doing? Still continuing this
少し休ませてくれ。
friend. Like, technically the stats are salvageable, but I feel like I shouldn't be doing this, but I mean, we've been making poor decisions about continuing things and doing continuous racing all night, so whatever, I guess.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
See if maybe the game throws me a bone and doesn't, like,
今回
wreck my stats. If Champions Cup screws my stats, I might just rage door.
ここは負けられない。
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Although we are getting, like, continuous... Oh, nice skin outbreak. And then nice double mood down. Fantastic. We are basically getting continuous Cleat Hammers, though, so that's kind of funny.
ありがとうございます。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。すまない。こう続けてだとうまく走れない。レースを
注目の
あと一歩及ばないか。
Really?
注目の一番人
Why are
気
we... I know we have a power penalty, but really we shouldn't be losing
私
this.
からのプレゼントだ。
Yeah, of course. Ah, we're down to awful. You'll love to see it.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Yeah, this is starting to feel like a very obvious door angle. We'll see though.
注目の
Maybe the shop for the senior new year will be something super good that makes me want to continue. I mean, It's a decent spontaneous restock, but what else is in there? Aha! The game tried to mood down me, but little did it know, we were already awful mood, so I can't take that game. Yeah, our friendship is just like super screwed here. This is probably not salvageable. It's like, we can buy all this stuff, but yeah, there's like almost no energy here too. Yeah, I think for this to work, I think the game would have needed to given us like 2 Kales off of that chain there. Because what am I supposed to do with 50 energy between everything here? And a good luck charm. It's just not happening. Especially when it turns like this. Alright, you know what? Let's make this funny. I will continue this run to the end if this 81% does not fail. Otherwise, I'm brainstorming. Alright, see you later, Games. Alright, well, that was an unfortunate disaster. The shops were so strong until suddenly there was no energy ever for all of Classic Year. Although the skill, I'll be real, the skill luck was pretty garbage, aside from the crazy Nimble Navigator Corner Adept inspo. So let's see, if we're gonna do a Tama run, we want to use this person's Marzinski. And then I set up a grind specifically for her that had more miles perks. Because otherwise I end up with B mile, and that makes me not want to do Trackblazer at all. Let's see. So looking for mile. And just gotta find the name. Wait, what? Or is it maybe not a mile Marzinski? Alright, well we'll just hand check them, I suppose. Aha, there she is. Alright, well, hopefully Tama will have more luck, although she's having to run with the cursed CB card that took me 300 pulls to get to 1 limit break. Who likes to never show up for Daring Strike, so, I mean, I guess at least she's still equivalent to Tachyon, more or less, at 1 limit break, but, we'll have to see. But we do have ads coming up. I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll see how this goes, but it's gonna be a tough run. And depending on how this goes, I guess we'll see if I want to try to do a salty run back Tama or if we just do a natty run. So, we're back. Alright, and we're back. Time to see if Tama has better luck than Oguri. I guess another problem with CB is her starting friendship is also as bad as fine motions. I guess we'll actually take the guts here since we can't get any more energy. Ooh, that is some nice friendship. Tail held high hint. Okay, not immediately useful though. But sure. We take those. Probably... CB is quite behind. You know what? This gets... Well, Sunday is technically... Technically not a priority, but Fine Motion would be. I think we should probably... Yeah, let's put some priority into Fine Motion.
やるか。
I probably need to be a bit concerned about our speed. We keep getting our best turns on, like, not speed. Oh boy. We're gonna end up going into... We're gonna end up going into the debut race with like 150 speed. Surely nothing can go wrong with this. Ooh. Speed is tempting, but we'll take the Nimble Navigator hint. And then we'll immediately select Nimble Navigator and hope that if something goes wrong, it bails us out. This is so scuffed.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番タマモ
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか?
This is actually an excellent shop because we got Motivating Megaphone, a Vita, there's a hammer in here, reset whistle, and grilled carrots. Now we just need to not get murdered by our terrible sets. Easy, right? Well, I guess I say terrible stats, but it's more terrible speed than anything. Ah, my mood! We're gonna use this Vita so that we can quick speed again. Still not quite 200, so this might be a little ugly. 191. Against Dover. Oh boy.
注目の一番人気根性見せたったで
We managed to not die. Oh. Alright, so we have the no stopping me
分かってんねんけど
chain at step 2, and we have
あかん。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
we at least have CD started.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って
So
く
it's
ださ
not
い。
looking too bad. I think I'm actually gonna skip this because we've got a 3 friendship wit turn here. Actually, with a skill hint too, which is 5 additional friendship. So I guess we're gonna gamma this 10%.
やるか。
I think we just click wit here again. We definitely don't have the energy to make it safe to do anything else. We're still not at 200 speed. At some point, the dominoes are gonna collapse here. Let's grab the power notebook. Try to make up for our lack of speed with intense power, I guess. Yeah, apparently the new Star Fox is a remake. Remake of Star Fox 64, which I think is a remake of the SNES version too, right? So it's just piles upon piles of remake. And it's Sunday throwing 10 more speed at us. Wow, we have 219! Crazy. Absolutely insane.
踏ん張り時や。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Which these? Those are on the shorter timer, so we'll take those.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Can't help but notice that we're not really getting energy again. Is this gonna be a trend for tonight?
注目の一番
あとちょいっとやったな。
注目の一番
根性見せたったで。
Don't know what happened there, aside from our speed being bad. But... firm conditions, that's a good hint. Damn, I really want the energy, but I don't want this to continue. We'll terminate the chain here.
踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
Because it would be nice to have the energy for this, but...
あかん。ただいまセール中です。
Since Tama's not late surging, and we're running an additional gold chain, we definitely don't want Sunday's chain getting in the way of no stopping me or daring strike. Alright, well, trying the 20%er. Thanks, iGames. That's... Oh my god.
ここは負けられない。
Okay, well that's definitely a bit better. Alright, daring strike. It's not very often that I see it pop up early. Alright, so... we definitely need to buy these. And then we have another 100 coins. Before... well, actually... because we can get the coins from Hopeful Stakes before this expires, too. So, alright, so we don't care about the coaching megaphone. We buy these. We want the notebook. And then the rest of this is... it has more time before it expires. So we get these, we do... the Asahi High, which lets us buy one of these, and then Hopeful Stakes lets us buy the other one and still have like 60 coins floating in case there's something else that spontaneously pops up. Our speed is starting to get up there, so this like should be a lot less dangerous, but this is also a G1 mile.
注目の位置。
Oh boy.
注目の一番人気6番タマ。
Really? Can we stop?
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Well, this might be the end of the run here.
クラシックへのスタート。各馬
Oh, that's fantastic. Probably late start at the last two, too. Okay, minimal navigator value. Yeah, it kind of seems like Nintendo is not confident in anything other than the original Starbucks. Ah, no charming.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。あがん、力出えへん。 ちょ待って、レース続きで大丈夫な？後々しんどなるんじゃ？
ここは負けられ
見たか！これがなにわのど根性や！
We are getting good chops now, but like, we lost 4 clocks to that disaster of a junior year. You think Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light should get a 4th version? You know what? True. Make it happen, Nintendo.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
This is so many things. Alright, we definitely need the cupcake for the kale. We're gonna need to do another race too, so I guess we'll do the OP so we don't miss out on the kale here. We are gonna miss the speed ankle weight, but we already have 2, so that's probably fine. Straight away depth. I think I'm gonna pick that up. Ooh. I really don't want to give up that turn, but the kale's pretty damn important, so I guess we're racing.
注目の1番人気13番タマモクロス。
根性見せたったで。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Gotta make sure to get our hands on those grilled carrots too. It's a shame we didn't hit Charming off of Tama's event though. So I guess we're hoping for an Anshisawa jump scare. Actually, do we read the whip manual? Because we want from the Yayoi Show coins by these here, and that basically takes up everything. So I guess, do we want... I think I'd rather have the direct wit over Arzan. Maybe if it was the difference between buying a Master Cleat Hammer Or not, I'd go for it. Soft road. Let's see. Double grilled carrots will probably get most people here to orange. Top road's kind of lagging, so I should probably good luck charm her here. Do I go for Daring Strike now? 'Cause its early start hints are fairly rare. Although I think... Can CB herself give them? No, she doesn't have a actual hints for it. I think she has... Yeah, she has one hint from another random event. But I think because our clocks are in a really precarious situation, I'm gonna take early Daring Strike. Like, normally I would buy straightaway Spurt early, but it doesn't actually function for the Derby. So we're playing at a disadvantage with Tama, because normally I would buy early straightaway Spurt and then she would basically be winning everything in end closer from the start. I guess assuming I don't show up with like 120 speed, because that would still screw things up, but otherwise. But Daring Strike is basically generic anchors away, and that makes it kinda great. Ooh, nice. 3 hints on curvature, so now we just need actual corner adept hints. Also, it would be fantastic if we could get, you know, Dober's... Dober hints to pop up. What's our power at? Let's take our chances with the I know. Gold Inspiration. No, we got a straightaway hint. Spirit hint, of course. It would be fantastic to see if we were training for most other CMs. Actually, I guess we wouldn't see it simply because I would have already picked it up. Oof. That was...
かってんねんけど
Well, it's about 100 stats, but the skill hints were pretty whatever.
あかん力出えへんちょ待って
Wow, and of course, we get a turn like this on the Satsuki show.
本日何を交換しますか
It's always fantastic.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいあかん
I have
力出えへんちょ
3
待って
hammers total, and I think there's...
お
Was
疲
there
れ
one in
様
the
ですトレ
shop?
ーナーさん本日何を交換しますか
No, I guess we bought both of them. Alright, so we won't cleat hammer on this
頑張
one
り時や
yet.
ってレース続きで大丈夫なんあとでしんどなるんじゃ
注目の一番
見たかこれがなにわのど根性や
Where's the outlook? Eh. Alright, no skin outbreak at least. This one... Probably still take the speed power here, because we're needing to pump up power.
あかん力で踏ん張り時やあかん力出えへんちょ待って
I guess we're gonna need that third grilled carrots, huh?
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日何を交換しますか
Definitely do the cupcake, because that heals the other kale. Or wait, no, we need to pick up this first, then we'll get the cupcake later, but we want it for sure for the kale. Actually, we can wait on the grilled carrots. See, let's grab the Vita.
ありがとうございます大切に踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけどあかん力出えへんちょ待って
I guess we have so much kale, I can afford to do this. To ensure that we get the with facility progression. I guess otherwise I could pursue speed, but the grilled carrots should get them up there.
やるか
And hopefully we don't get screwed during summer, so we can actually use it for big speed boosts.
あかん力でお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日何を交換しますか
Oh boy. NHK against Seeking the Pearl.
ここは負けられない
見たかこれがなにわのど根性や
Situations like this are why I bought Daring Strike early.
あかんお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日何を交換しますか ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
Okay, I guess at this point, how far does the grilled carrots take us? Alright, so it pushes us to full orange. So no use waiting for Charming at this point because Charming would actually not help. It would hinder because we would be waiting on it for no reason.
あかん踏 頑張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
注目の一番人気
見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。
More up tempo. Man,
力出えへん。
I really like it can technically proc. This is a mid-race skill. So I could technically proc once she's pushed towards the front late in the race, but it really doesn't feel like something I want to spend 100 skill points on. But it's also constantly getting in the way because it's triggering hints for itself. But I don't think I want to call it. It's very annoying though.
頑張り時やって分かってんねんけど。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。わが頑張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
Since we'd have to use the KO here if I wanted to do this, and this is just like a really weak whatever.
わが力出えへん。
I think I'm gonna actually rest instead. Actually,
頑張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
you know what, let's be brazen. We're gonna gamble the 25% on wit.
あかんわ。
Nope. Alright, whatever.
頑張り時やって。
We tried.
わが力出えへん。
注目の一番
見たか、これが
Alright, can we at least get a mood up off of this? In compensation? Nope. I guess not. That's a... Damn! Nice double rainbow on either side.
わがただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に頑張り
Yeah, well, we're going to Kale here. Speed weight and powering megaphone. These are the summer turns Oguri wish she had. Do we have a power weight? I kind of want to click this power turn, honestly. I don't think we have a power weight. We definitely don't. We have a guts weight. So I think we still want to do the top road click. As juicy as this is, because we can speed weight it. I If I had a power weight, I would probably actually do the power turn.
積み重ねていきましょう。踏ん張り。あかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I'm gonna buy this, but I'm not gonna use it on this turn. For a single Kita.
元気。トレーニングで旅行気分も味わえるとか。
Because it's not worth using the extra energy.
張り切っていこう。
Unless it's a double rainbow, and then we can do. Ooh, nice. There we go. We get a fat 75 wit turn to top it off. This is what I was hoping for.
私と頑張ろうか。
Alright, top road completing her chain. So we're done Daring Strike, we're done Firm Course Miss, we're done Curvature too. I think we just have all of our gold chains. So it's just we hope we have Dober, I guess. Yeah, we see if we get Dober off Senior Inspiration.
踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Not too shabby, I suppose. Oh, Umamusume. Nice. Thanks, Digital.
踏ん張り時やって。あかん。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使って。踏ん張り。あかん。力で。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
I guess there's no good training here, but this is not a rival race either. This turn is kind of balls. Wait, no, I guess we can do. Never mind, we can do the. Either of these other ones. Let's take on Ryan, I guess.
ここは負け。根性見せたったで。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Trade. Aside from the kale, our energy has kind of dried up. This keeps happening. Oh, there we go. I guess we got these Vitas here. So grab this. I guess we take another shot at Vita 20 Wit Hit. I really just like gambling these, but I don't want to use 2 of these items. I guess I could add the energy drink, but it's not sure if it's gonna drop the failure rate enough to make it worth it versus using it to prevent getting sick. Although, I guess we've got 2 hand creams, although we lack cupcakes entirely now. Oh boy, yeah, we can't get those at all. Figures. Alright, true tests. Cafe, well... She's a little spooky, but it's not as bad as McQueen or Super Creek or Rice Shower still. I think I'm gonna buy Umastan as a little bit more of a precaution. God damn it. Yeah, we have to get the triple crown. If we don't, like, the run's basically over. I might still push through anyway, but it's... We lose so many stats that we'd have to get absurdly lucky to make up for it. We've run away with this. This still puts us in a bad spot where if we lose any other G1s, we're gonna start losing epithets. But I guess for now we have the triple crown. Damn it, we have max rateaway experience now. Game, please. Okay, blah. I'd appreciate it if we could stop getting trash hints. We have been picking up hints for recovery skills, but those can only go so far. We don't have a gold available to set up, so I'm gonna pick the flat stamina here. It's like basically if we take after school stroll and standing by with Radiant Star, we can get away with 800 base stamina.
力出えへん。ちょ待
I
っ
might
て。
just rest here. I don't really want to spend either of my energy items on this right now. It's either just really weak turns.
踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
Really? The sweep Tosho SSR event? I'm just gonna take the skill points. I guess the game was like, you've done your gold chains. Well, let us start you on another one. It's like, nah, you know what? No thanks. I'm good.
トレセン学園すごいよな。施設の充実。
注目の位置。
見たか。これがなにわのど根性や。
Another kill. Now if only we could get the cupcakes to match it. I see, this is where all the energy that Oguri wanted went.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Of course, Oguri was left holding all the empowering megaphones, so Tama is wondering where those went.
やるか。踏ん張り時。
注目の位置。
根性見せたったで。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。 ありがとうございます。大切に使って。踏ん張り。
I don't think I've seen a single end closer or medium corner slash straightaways. Oh, I guess we weren't right. We weren't quite done the NSM yet. Wow. So the sweep Tosho event showing up to block this. Very annoying.
踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。 力出えへん。ちょ待って。
I think we're in a position where I could spend the good luck charm or the Vita 40 for this. Oh, I get that. Fine motions chain hand start either. That's funny. So I'll take the skill points and what.
はがただいまセール中です。踏ん張り時やって分かってる。
I'm gonna grab NSM. We're getting too many.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Yeah, we're getting too many speed stat basers over other ones. It's gonna cause things to become very lopsided.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。はが
If only fine motion was part of this. Although we're still
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
we're running into problems where we don't have megaphones either, so actually wait, this is Osaka High. Never mind. If it was the previous turn I could have considered it. Alright, let's see if Dover shows up. Oh, there's an empowering, nice. And yet another speed scroll. Oh, Gold Scan Inspiration! Oh, we got it! We got the Dover hint and moving past, or redshift hints alongside it. This might be a real run after all. 108 stats too, which is nice. It's only a single hit on moving past, but like that's all we technically need, even if it's painful to spend 180 SP on it. I guess we could see if Fast Learner hits at some point to help discount it a bit more. But it's probably unlikely. Might just hit Wit again here. And our Rudolph is our rival. So the our 590 stam is probably enough. As long as we can just generally outrun her. So I guess I'll grab early redshift. since it's maxed on hints. Hey, Oguri, sir.
注目の一番人気
Nice
3番
555 streak.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。現役最強の実力を見せつけて春の
Just want to see if my evaluation is correct here.
今スタートだ
So I can't imagine riddle thing is super big problem. I like how we like zoomed out and then the game was like, nope. Enforcing running style, so you're getting mega rubber banded. Really? We didn't proc Daring Strike there? Oh, there we are. There's NSM. Oh, we're blocked though. God damn it. Well, that was bullshit. So it wouldn't have been a problem if Psy Games hadn't pulled their garbage.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
We might need a third speed ankle.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って。あがん。踏ん張り時やって。あがん。力出えへん。ちょ待って。
ここはま
これが何話のど根性や。あがん。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何をありがとうございます。大切に使ってくだ
It's only a power facility level 1 though, so even if we use the motivating plus power weights, it'd be pretty weak.
分かってんねんけど。
Also, we don't have any cupcakes. No, this is entering frustrating territory again.
本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。あがん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。
Well, it's still like 50 power, I guess.
一緒に頑張ろう。あが、踏ん張り時やって。あが、力出えへん。ちょ待って。
ここは負けられない。
見たか。これが何話のど根性や。
So I guess another good luck charm. I don't know why I spend the coins on. Well, I guess we can't afford it. I don't know if we need to buy a third one. We're at 840 speed, so as long as we use them on good speed turns. Also, we need to be hitting wit a bunch, which will juice speed a bit on top of that. So this should all be fine. We just need to get a worthwhile summer, I suppose. Easy, right? Why are there 2 discounted mirrors? Alright, well I guess the V does allow us to not use the kale here. So hopefully we get some cupcakes for the final leg so we can utilize the kale. I think we'll hit the fine motion turn. Yeah, let's do fine motion here. This would, if we speed weight it, this goes up to like 60. So we need fine motion to be stacking up with her peers. Otherwise it's just like not a contest. Oh, that's annoying. Come on, why is someone else stacking up with her? We need better turns than this. Alright, that's a nice one. Casual, 100 speed, let's go. Damn. This is like slightly better than if fine motion was solo for this thing. It feels bad, man. Nice speed star, I guess. Alright, I suppose... Probably need the motivating megaphone here. Otherwise we won't have any megaphones for the final leg. I basically need one big speed turn and then the rest can be just wit.
注目の位置。
根性見せたったぜ。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Gonna grab a power ankle in case we have another setup where we can get like 50 power like we did on that one turn, I suppose.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。あがん、力で。ただいま。
This would not be that turn though.
あがん。
ここは負け。
根性見せたったぜ。踏ん張り時や。あがん、ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
And now!
Hey, Previal, thanks for the resub. Appreciate the support. More money while the Prime lasts. Well, I appreciate that you've chosen to throw it at me. It's definitely helps out. We're gonna need something a little better than this.
ちょっと待って。
It's not great, but I guess it's preferable than taking a not great speed turn. Of course, we have a problem where we just have no megaphones, so I guess since it's not a double rainbow, we'll just say whatever and click it raw. Actually, Squid is in a pretty good spot, because the final leg should push this over 1,000. So I guess... yeah, we're probably actually concerned with one good speed click, one good power click, and then the rest can go into wit to try to inflate our proc chance. And then hopefully we get some more megaphones out of... these races. I would really hate to be stuck with a coaching megaphone for the final leg.
注目の一番人気。
見たか、これがナニワのど根性や。
Alright, there's an empowering. Good, good. And close their corners. Nice.
踏ん張りどただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。
Alright, this is maybe shaping up alright.
ちょ待って。
We'd also like to see probably a berry cupcake, since we're likely to take a mood down and then we want to get it up and use the kale juice. Ooh, another empowering. Alright, I'd like to see that. Wow. Look at the game taunting us by putting the triple rainbow in the Japan Cup.
踏ん張り時ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。あが力出えへん。ちょ待って。レース続きで大丈夫な？しんどなるんじゃ？
注目の一番
見たか！これがなにわのど根性や！
Oh, that is a lot of other stuff.
踏ん張り時やって。あがん、ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Wow, actually we dodged the mood down, which is nice.
踏ん張り時やって。
That usually doesn't happen.
セール中です。
I guess that kind of makes up for getting screwed on the Spring Tenno. Alright, so we're gonna do this. So now we have
大切に使ってくださいね。あがん。
megaphones that cover all 4 training turns. So we're going to probably put it in powering speed weight on the speed turn here. Because that'll put us over 100. And then between the flap bonuses... Actually, the flap bonuses should more or less cap us out. I guess we need like 1 wit turn after that. So then that frees up using the whistles and other stuff for the last 3 for hopefully some great wit turns, and if maybe there's an opportunistic power turn. But it's gonna have to be stronger than this. We're not gonna use 12 base power. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, we're gonna spin this hammer on the assumption that we can just buy it back after, because we know it's in the shop. It's a game. It's slightly mocking us with double rainbow and witch. It's not doing as good a job of mocking us as it was with Japan Cup.
注目の一番人
Winter Runner. I don't think we need that. And goes with corners again. That's nice. Alright, so we're buying the Cleat Hammer. And then the Guts? Actually, we're gonna buy the Stamina and Power Manual and then one of the Guts. Alright, we're going to reset Merciless. It's pretty weak power turn. Let's try one more time. Well, it's a decent wit turn. Could be better, but we can't be too picky about it. We'll use the motivating on it, and hopefully we can get a better wit turn, or two better wit turns using powering on after. Alright, I guess we'll pick up Jobbers, because that's a lock no matter what. And we can't get more hints for it, but we can see if anything else will get additional hints.
注目の一番人気4番ほな行こか
さあスタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先頭争いはマヤのトップガン、メジロマックイーン、チンボリルドルフ、注目のタマモクロス、少し後方に位置取りましたね。
I love that camera when it pans like that. It's a shame it almost never does it.
マヤのトップガン、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ、
Like we basically get it for these races sometimes, and it would be a great camera to have for like CM.
メジロマックイーン、チンボリルドルフ、追走、うちには当選上だ。すぐに続いて東海帝王、あとは桜千代の。そのうち並んで名将怒涛、すぐに続いて待ちかねタンホイ。向こう上面に入って先頭はマヤのトップガン。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はマヤのトップガン。
Why are we still getting past while we proc dares, right? What the actual hell?
さらには待ちかねタンホイ。チンボリルドルフ、追走。それを見るように東海帝王、名将怒涛、追走。少し離れてオグリキャップ、スーパークリーク並んできた。それを見るようにビターグラス。 桜千代の並びかけてきた内からタマモクロスハッピーミーク並んできたあとは
we're
マー
like
ラスサンデ
super
ー第4コーナー
blocked
カーブ
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
先頭は見合ったままこれは直線勝負になるかマヤのトップガンここで抜け出したまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはマヤのトップガンタマモクロス
Well, we got the immediate Dover value.
抜け出した200を通過タマモクロスリードは3馬身食い下がるチンドリルドルタマモクロス足色
Wow, we procced almost nothing.
ずっとしか言えない走り次のレースが今から楽しみです1着でゴール
I don't know why we ended up going without the white lightning proc. That was a little spooky.
トレセン学園
Okay, dead wit turn. So I guess the question is... Alright, we do get more power for clicking power, which is kind of a rarity. So I guess we'll do empowering power ankle, which... It's definitely a pretty decent turn for Power Facility level 1, if I say so.
一緒に頑張ろうよっしゃ本番や一丁かましたるやないか
Alright. We're out of reset whistles. We just really hope that the game coughs
小
up
さいやつにも負けへんで
another good wit
うちの
turn.
動き見せつけたる
Because we're out of things that we can do with the other stats, really. Like, I guess we could hope for a huge stack on power, but... I don't know.
注目の一番
Without an ankle weight, even with an empowering megaphone, it's
実
gonna
力
be
は
pretty
完全
bad.
に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
ほな行こか
トゥインクル今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは当選上段名将怒涛メジロマックイーン期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気タマモクロス当選上段早くも先頭に躍り出た2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはハッピーミーク1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭を行ったのは当選上段続いてハッピーミークそしてその後方には名将怒涛マヤのトップガン追走ビターグラス内から行くスーパーフリーク続いているさらにメジロマックイーンさらにその内からは東海帝王少し後ろから桜千代のその後ろに待ちかねタンホイズ第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入ったまだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
順位を振り返っていきます先頭は相変わらず当選上段続きましたハッピーミーク少し後ろからメジロマックイーン内名将怒涛すぐに続いてマヤのトップガン
疾風陣雷ってな
さあここで目覚めるかタマモクロスこのまま一気に刺しに行くのか先頭は変わらず当選上段2馬身3馬身開いてハッピーミークそして外目をつきましてはメジロマックイーン
Why are we
1馬身離れて
super
待
blocked?
ちかねタンコイズ第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された
Why does it keep happening? Where's my nimble navigator to get around
4
this?
着を切りました最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは当選上段行きましたタマモクロ
There's
ス
red shift.
上がってくるタマモクロス
We're not nimble navigator. No stopping me.
完全に抜け出したタマモクロス追い上げる
Jeez, this comp is really trying to screw Tama over.
見たかこれがなにわのドコンジャーやあかん
Dead last turn, basically. Maybe I hit stamina. Because the reporter will give us a boost here, and we're gonna clear 1100 wit, and we're gonna... Like, this is gonna be really bad power-wise. So it's like, either way, anything we do is gonna be pretty weak, but... Because of the reporter, the stamina one is basically our best option. Because we get 25 stamina after the reporter. We might get another hint for like tail health high too. And then 4 guts, which is kind of whatever. Otherwise, we could still get 11 stamina plus 17 power. We could get 14 guts plus 8 power, which sounds kind of awful. We raw click wit with no one on it. It's 16 wit and nothing else because that speed is wasted. So yeah, this is definitely a stamina click for me. Annoying as it is, I would really have liked to see like, a decent wit tame, but oh well. Ramp up. I don't know if I can afford to pick ramp up. So let's not forget to do that. We need to do firm course, menace, curvature. After school stroll and standing by. And we can look at spending on the other ones after, although it's probably gonna have to be like Radiant Star and Tail held high without going to Tail 9. I would love to also grab Encloser Corners. This is definitely looking like we don't spend on Pump Iron, which makes things a little bit scary, but I mean, I have 3 aces, so hopefully if Tama gets rushed and can't proc moving past, someone else covers, or maybe she hits no stopping me and it doesn't matter, because she can no stopping me into red shift. Actually, we're gonna have like 850 stamina. That might not be enough to forego Radiant Star. Plus, Radiant Star is like a good Excel velocity too. Especially when we're doing as many races as we are. I'm kind of surprised these stats ended up where they are, especially after losing an epithet to Spring Tenno.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タマモクロス、マヤのトップガン、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はチンボリルドルフ、内から行く名将怒涛、内から待ちかねタンコイン、すぐに続いてスーパークリーク、その内並んでメジロマックイーン、さらにはビターグラス、外から東海帝王、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は相変わらずマヤのトップガン、続きました待ちかねタンコイン、その外並んでチンボリルドルフ、名将怒涛、4番手、すぐに続いてスーパークリーク、さらにメジロマックイーン、当選ジョーダン、並んできた。すぐに続いて東海帝王、さらにはビターグラッセ、内で桜千代のオグリキャップ、外から行く内の方からマーベラスサンデー、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてマヤのトップガン、続いて
It at least looks like we're not gonna get boxed in for the third race.
疾風陣雷ってな
'Cause she definitely got boxed on the first two and barely escaped, more or less.
少し後ろから東海帝王タマもクロス。ここにいます。
Here, she's probably just gonna outright destroy them.
オグリキャップ残り 1000m 通過。タマもクロス徐々に進出。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
現在1番手はタマモクロス、1馬審査ジンボリルドルフ、そしてマヤのトップがそれを見るように待ちかねタンコイン。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
栄光のゴールへ向かって各馬娘が一斉にスパートを始めます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。栄光まで400。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはタマモクロス。タマモクロス、これは強い。余力を残したまま残り200。追いすがるゴールドシップ、余裕の走りだ。後ろを突き放して、これはセーフリード。タマモクロス、大差で今ゴール。
Yeah, see, this is how all three races should have went, except
何話のバカ
there's like a conspiracy to block her in the first two. Alright, 507. Yeah, we cleared 1100 wit and we came close to 1100 power. And 850 stamina, so like this is pretty damn solid. So what have we got? So we want Radiant Star, but then that doesn't really leave us much else to pick, because we can do Tail Held High, and then that leaves us with nothing to grab. I guess I could scale down to Glittering, but like, is that actually worth it? The base for speed is 0.05. So that's like a third of a white skill before the scaling. Acceleration is 0.1, which is like half of Dober's, and then the recovery basically doesn't exist for that. Whereas Radiant Star starts at 0.25, that's like 5 times as strong, 0.3 for the Excel. I mean, it's basically a gold recovery. Yeah, it's either Radiant Star or bust, because Glittering is pretty bad. So, let's see. Currently we have Umamusume, Straightaway Adept, Professor Curvature, Daring Strike. So that's 2 golds, and Daring Strike is notable for being a bit longer duration. And then like Umamusume is just outright a little bit better because of its rock condition compared to most other light velocity. So it's 4 mid-race, 2 mature gold. Kind of feel like I would rather do end closer corners over tail held high. If we can only do one. I don't think there's anything we could really drop Radiant Star for. Like, all this is kind of whatever filler. So if we dropped Radiant Star, I don't think there's 4 good equivalent skills to pick up that would outdo it. Like, Ramp Up's good, but it's definitely not... Like, this costs almost as much as Glittering Star, which is like half of Radiant Star. So that doesn't even give us 4 skills at that point if we're willing to pay for a barely discounted Ramp Up. Yeah, actually, I think it would only give me like 3 skills, or no, 2 skills if I did like Pump Iron and Ramp Up, I guess. That's probably the best value of what we'd have remaining. If we, let's see, if we drop this, so it is 400. Actually, Wow, actually the math works on this perfectly. We could get Pump Iron, Ramp Up, and Tail Held High. Now the question is that worth dropping Radiant Star? Because Pump Iron will just be a backup for moving past, even though it can stack. Which could become, like, just Tama really taking off. However... Does that make Ramp Up and Tail Held High as more mid-race worth it? So I think 850 stamina is in a place where our 2 weight recoveries do cover us. But they would both have to proc. So I think it becomes a problem of we sort of need at least Glittering to help out our stamina in case one of the white stunts don't go off. And Glittering is weak enough that it's just not worth it on its own, so we have to do Radiant. So I think this is the optimal play. As funny as it would be to spend the SP down to 0 to get Tail Held High, Ramp Up, and Pump Iron together, I think Radiant Star is legitimately the better pick. It's unfortunate. Like, yeah, I don't think... This Tail 9 would be awkward in terms of SP. See, I just don't think it would work out. Yeah, I think we're committing to this. So that gives us... a list that looks kind of short, but I mean, we're fielding 5 gold skills. Let's see. Yeah, 13 skills, but 5 of them are gold. And like, we have Umamusume in there, which is a pretty big deal. And then our stats are massive. So this is definitely the Tama that's gonna go to CM, and I don't think I need to work on trying to get a better one at this point. Three-star wit, huh? And a Tama with a 2-star milespark. Nice early start. Nimble Navigator, okay, yeah. It's a decent White Spark set in addition to all this, so we've actually been doing pretty damn good on Sparks tonight. I'm shocked. Yes, sneaking kitty. You're very devious. The most devious of Kirby's. And I guess you're on point with feeding the gremlin, eh? Very sneaky, Kirby. Well played. Yeah, because my next best one was this Tama. He was actually in a worse position stamina-wise, too. And sort of with the mid-race skills not as good. I guess this one picked up Tail 9. But doesn't have Umamusume, so yeah, I think like, these just don't really compare. I guess the previous ones had more raw power, but these CMs are very much rock chance spam. So I think even though we have a bit less power on this Tama, like the skill set is much better, and the proc chances for all of them are much better. So I guess let's do for funsies Natty. Oops, why did I go to that? Let's do a for funsies Natty run, and maybe she can end up beating her previous self here. This is gonna be almost impossible to beat, which is kind of annoying. Because she has, unfortunately, sort of low wit. 890 after Late Surger Savvy, but she hit Natural Fast Learner, so she just has a million skills. And her top speed is 1250 as well. It's like similar situation to that Oguri, except she's got a lot more mid-race and stuff. In addition to having Moving Pass and Pump Iron together, so it's kind of a crazy Natty, despite the fact that she fell short on wit. Alright, who's Marazinski Reborn here? Cherry Bangs. Final Burrow for the night. See how this turns out. Although, as with the other stuff, I'm not gonna stay on and like something that's obviously dying. So if this ends up like the third Oguri, I will just door the run. So hopefully Natty doesn't get screwed over like that. Alright, and we were wanting turf, well, medium setup. So I guess the nice thing Natie has going for her is because she doesn't need to bring Yukino for her no stopping me. She gets to use 6 actual stat stick cards. Lagging a little on speed, although the game is at least letting me click it. No, Bamboo Memory! Oh wait, that's okay, that's a different event. There's like an event where I'm pretty sure it's Bamboo Memory just takes away a bunch of energy for a fairly crappy amount of guts. I hate that event every time it turns up, although it seems like that's happening less and less now, so fingers crossed. Actually, I can't believe that Tama ended up as strong as she did after the junior year made me block 4 times. Absolute insanity. I think I might just click. It's annoying to be clicking solo top road here, but I don't really want to spend the energy there because I want to be able to use a potential motivating megaphone. That should bolster things a bit. Alright, so we'll grab early nimble. Since I set her up so she has 3 hints in it immediately. That helps improve her consistency of not getting stuck in junior year. Alright, we did get a motivating megaphone. No Vitas, unfortunately, but the carrots are nice. Alright, well, I guess having a big wit turn there also solves the Vita problem. Alright, so we'll grab the stamina now, because we can grab these after we win our first race. Or at least hopefully win it. I guess we are in a position where she should be.
トレーニングお勉強タイム私にはーい
Awkward.
お勉強タイムうわ
Early racing. Dover.
注目の位置
応援ありがとうね
Lots of things we want here.
ういお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
Probably gonna have to wait the guts
あ
from
りがとうござい
behind.
ます大切に使ってくださいね私にも一応応援結果は
ここは負け
応援ありがとうねお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
Yeah, Natie's getting some really good shops here.
ありがとうございます
It's hard to keep up with the coin costs.
お勉強タイム
Corner recovery, okay. We are running 2 power cards. Do we want to take the power of the Whitmore? Let's do Wit, I guess. Since the last Natty had problems with Wit.
疲れ溜まってきたかもお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日はね
ここは負けられない
まさかの2着じゃん
Rude. Knock it off, Dover.
注目の位置
まさか
Really?
2着じ
The
ゃん
hell? Could you not?
ここは負けられない一番人気3番
そこで見ててね
ゆったりさあゲート
Jesus, she almost robbed us again.
応援ありがとうね
We have almost 300 speed, too. That should not be happening. I guess bye-bye good luck charm. Although, I guess we generated another one from that, so sure, whatever.
大切に使ってくださいね。
ここは負けられ
応援ありがとうね。
There's too much stuff.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Keep leaving the gut stuff behind, which might, hopefully that doesn't bite us in the
大
butt.
切に使ってくださいね。
Alright, we have ad sitting. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick and then
確かな
we'll
頑張りすぎたわ。
come back and try to turbo through this. Right back.
疲れ溜まってきたかも。今日ぼーっとするな。らしくなく頑張りすぎたわ。疲れ溜まってきたかも。今日ぼーっとするな。らしくなく頑張りすぎたわ。疲れ溜まってきたかも。今日ぼーっとするな。らしくなく頑張りすぎたわ。疲れ溜まってきたかも。今日ぼーっとするな。らしくなく頑張りすぎたわ。疲れ溜まってきたかも。今日ぼーっとするな。らしくなく頑張りすぎたわ。疲れ溜まってきたかも。
Alright, and we're back. So where were we? We made our purchases.
今日ぼーっとする。
Do I want to use a good luck charm on speed
疲れ
here?
溜まってきたかも。
Probably. It progresses fine motion and gets up some more speed. To hopefully stem any more block losses.
今日ぼーっとするな。らしくなくが。
Also skill points, because Akikawa's there. haven't picked up anything to supplement Nimble Nav. I guess we'll just grab No Stopping Me full on. No rival here.
実力は完全に上位です
I
ね
don't like that large pack of slates, so let's do this. What? Why?
注目の1番人。
応援ありがとうね。
I explicitly stuck with pace to avoid that garbage.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
So I guess.
溜まってきたかも。
I could try flipping to. Cause her
らしくなく頑張りすぎたわ。
unique is kind of finicky when it comes to the actual career. So going late here might not help.
疲れ溜まってきたかも。
So I think I'm just gonna stick with pace and hope NSM bails us out if we have
こ
problems.
こは負けられない
みーちゃんなんてね。
Holy crap! Too many things to buy. Actually, do we even have enough cupcake or any cupcakes for that matter? We do not have cupcakes. Oh boy, it's gonna be another one of those kale runs.
本日は何を交換しますか？
So we'll do that. Pick up the other empowering after the hopeful stakes.
ありがとう。今日ぼーっとするな。
ここは負けられ
みーちゃんなんてね。
Hello, Audrey. We have for the last hour. We are catching the Natty run. So that's gotta count for something, right? I was debated by Agnes there. I was like, ooh, is she gonna give Umastan to Natty too? But it was a different
ぼ
event.
ーっとするな。
Sads.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Oh, I see
本
some
日
grilled
は何を交換しま
carrots.
すか？ ありがとうございます。
I guess we rest this
大切に
turn.
使ってくだ
He's like, nah, this is that attractive. You're sleep deprived. You have no idea who she is, but she looks thin. She's,
頑張りすぎたわ。
No, the best way to describe it is she's like kind of ends up being like a big sister to a lot of other Umas.
疲れ溜まってきたかも。
She's kind of like the down-to-earth one who ends up looking out for them. But she's in a cheerleader outfit because of, well, she joined the team for personal reasons, but then King Halo made her this custom one that's not quite to her personality, which is, I guess, part of the humor.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
How badly? I don't think I want the
お疲れ様
artisan
ですトレーナーさん。
hammer so badly that I'll do an OP race here, but at the same time, this is like a repeat of the last turn where these all just kind of suck. I guess I might still click wit to progress it, since we're still working on the facility level. Yeah, let's just progress wit, I guess.
お勉強タイム。 お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Alright, we should have the stats to actually do weight surging now, even though we haven't really picked up any other skills. Yeah, that's actually probably one of the problems here, is that our skill hints being kinda sus. Not really getting a whole lot out of them.
2番
応援ありがとうね。
It's a good thing I set it, like her base kit, it's a good thing it's pretty good and I set her up with inputs, but I can only go so far.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
We need the Vita, the carrots, and the witch. Actually, wait, we want the speed ankle weights too. Alright, so we have to prioritize that. And then the carrots.
ありがとう。今日ぼーっとするの。
I guess we have 100 more coins off
忙しくなって頑張り
of
すぎたわ。
one race.
疲れ溜まってきたかも。お勉強タイム。
So yeah, we get another 100 that buys us all the stat boosters. Plus probably the artisan hammer.
うい。
注目の位置
応援ありがとうね。 お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Really makes me want to click this, but... Because it's triple friendship and we really do need that with fine
お
motion,
疲れ
but...
様ですトレーナーさん。本日はね。疲れ溜まってきたかも。
You want the coins for the items. This is also a rival race. Yeah, I think we have to pass clicking with there. Can't keep up. Too many good things, actually. Well, alright, we got like full stats there. Wow, yeah, we got almost 150 stats. But skill hints basically didn't exist. So I guess we're just gonna raw stat our way to victory here or something. It's like the old Europe finale slash slash Unity method. And if we commit... Satsuki shows another 100 coins. We commit that to the empowering, or we maybe do we let the empowering go? Grab the master, start grabbing these other cleats, and hopefully just pick up more empowering in the future. Because we want to grab all this other stuff, especially the third grilled carrots. So I might pass up the fourth empowering megaphone because it's just too much money. And I want so much other stuff. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I'll grab this stamina scroll, pick this up and some of this other stuff from the Satsuki coins. Actually, how far does this from this? Oh yeah, we definitely need that third growth carrots. I guess fingers crossed on getting one of the charming events. Skiing outbreak. Oh boy. I don't think we have any cues for that either. So that's a bit of a problem. So let's see. So we have a break here. Then we get another 100 coins. So we have to decide if we want the good luck charm or the wit scroll or the power weights. And then another 100 after that. That's basically taken up by the berry cupcake and grilled carrots. We for sure want the other reset whistle. I think. Oh, we have a... Right, there's a miracle cure here, so do we... Oh, we can't afford. Alright, well, we can wait on grabbing the Miracle Cure until... after the next race, hopefully. Mood problems are starting to be get out of control here, but not much we can do about it. I guess aside from throwing away, I could have thrown away picking up the artisan hammer here. We're hoping for a mood up, possibly 2, like hopefully 2 from these G1s here. Alright, that's good. Ah, no. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have raced with empty energy. So I'll grab the Miracle Cure. Let's scroll. Alright, so if we buy all these, another 100 brings us to 129. Which allows us to do these, which is 85. Plus 36 from the reset whistles is 121. So we have to give up the whip manual, but that's fine. Okay, good. Those other items can be picked up from the G1 right before the summer begins. We're definitely going to be kind of light on ankle weights here. So we're going to be counting on getting big rainbow stack ups. Which is not going to be possible. Oof. Yikes, even with all this, we're running out of time for any Anshizawa jump scares, so... Everyone's spread out, so we can't even do like a decent good luck charm play. So I think what I might do is think I'm gonna Recreation so that I can set this cupcake up to also provide the kale and not mood decrease me. Alright, provide the energy from the kale.
行こっか。疲れた、待って。
注目の位置。
So our stats are looking pretty good, but I don't know about our stuff, like, for this. I guess we've got potentially 2 ankle weights now for speed. It's not an encouraging looking first turn there.
本日は何を交換しますか?
And then we still have the skill hint issue too, which we're not really getting much of value out of those, and that's concerning. And I'm gonna grab those, and I guess I can get the speed manual. We can't afford anything else here, so I guess goodbye to that Vita. Technically not the worst here. That's 35 power. And progresses Nishino. I don't have any power weights though. Guess we'll still take it. Okay, this one is definitely a reset. Wow, game is like, you like power, right? Yes? Medium corners, okay, that's good. Alright, top road. So we'll do a good luck charm ankle weight here. This definitely could have been better, but it's not the worst. I'm upset that fine motion didn't congregate in a way where we could improve her while we were doing any of the other stuff though. That is a lot of empowering megaphones. Yeah, we're really getting nailed by that zero energy racing here.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
So we lack a cupcake, so I think we probably want this Vita. I guess we'll take the... We have so much power from Summer. Maybe we don't care about those two manuals yet. Grab the Artisan Fleet Hammer. I'd like to grab the Skin Cream, but we'd have to give up the hammer. You know what, since we're constantly getting nailed, I'm gonna grab that, and then we'll just grab the Master Cleat Hammer afterward.
ありがとう。
ここは負けられない。
応援ありがとうね。
Holy crap! The empowering megaphone flood.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Well, we want at least one here, but we can wait to purchase until we have more coins for this one on the 3 timer. So we'll buy these instead here.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。疲れ溜まってきたかも。張り切っていこう。
We have almost 500 stamina. This should probably be good. I guess I could grab Corner Recovery if we're facing McQueen or something. So let's see, who's our rival? It's Top Road, I think. Actually, you know what? We're unlikely to get another hint on it. Let's just grab it anyway. Since we're suffering a bit as far as block usage. Can't keep up. Grab those. Yeah, we're just getting continuous streams of shop refreshes here. Which is maybe a little insane, especially since most of it doesn't include like direct energy. We get good luck charms, but actually we're also not getting cupcakes. That's a pretty big hole. Because the kale is significantly less helpful without the cupcakes.
疲れ溜まってきたかも。
注目の一番人気。
まさかの2着じゃん。
ここは負ける。
みーちゃんなんてね。
More medium corner since I might grab that so that we can start getting other medium or weight surger.
疲れ溜まってきたかも。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Although I guess that won't be relevant for the mile championship or Rimakinen, so we can grab it afterward. Yes, we're doing a mile championship here. Let's grab. Use a hammer. Yeah, we're really just still stuck in a place where we don't have anything that's generally relevant. Medium corners helps us on medium, but like our next two G1s are not medium. I guess I could grab Fast and Furious, but I really don't want to end up spending full price on position filter to get it, but maybe we're kind of desperate. Because we're really burning clocks, despite our stats. So I think that hurts to pick this up like this, but we'll grab it.
今日ぼーっとする。またレース？大丈夫かな。
ここは負けられ。
みーちゃんなんてね。
That's the second Sweep Tosho jump scare across the last two career runs we've had in Trackblazer here. Sneaky,
お疲れ
sneaky.
様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。今日ぼーっとするな。
I guess I'm using a good luck chart. The single wet turn. I mean, I guess it's also potentially a hint, but
お勉強タイム。
feels like a terrible use of resources. And unfortunately, we didn't get any ramp up or anything there. Alright, well... Hello, Dexokami. How's the prep going? Well, we got a decent Oguri and a pretty strong-looking Tama to replace the ones that I was trying to improve, so now we're kind of doing Natie for the sake of it, since it's going to be very hard to improve on the Natie I had before, even though, like, the old one has very sketch switch, but she had natural fast learner, so matching that skill is going to be borderline impossible. But I like Natie, so we're doing a Natie run. Mood! Was already in the toilet, and now it's getting worse. And of course on the turn where I'd want to potentially hit this, because I don't have cupcakes to fix this, so this double rainbow is kinda whatever. Oh wait, there's a there. Do I want to pick this up and immediately use it? Well, I mean, it is the double rainbow. We still only get to good, but... It'd be enough for a pretty good hit here. So I think we're gonna go for that. Although it does sabotage my KO plans, but... This is the good double rainbow here and now. I can't guarantee that our senior camp is gonna cough up anything worthwhile. Yeah, there we go. 56 speed. Pretty sizable. Solo buying motion, not worth giving this up for. Especially since it's a rival race. We're definitely in a weird energy situation, because we got a bunch of big ticket ones that I don't want to use just to avoid potentially getting skin condition. Well, Cheerleader Natie is supposed to be easier. Sometimes she can have problems because her unique is a little bit inconsistent on career. But she has natural no stopping me, which is kind of a big deal. So this version of her is much breezier to run. When I used to do original Nice Nature aces, yeah, that version would constantly get disrespected by Mant. Was not a cool time. Alright, Tether Hint is kinda nice, considering... Wow, thanks for showing up super late to not give me actual charming Nishina. Well, we take the energy, I guess. Because the charming does nothing. But, considering we're gonna be picking up Dominator, more Tether Hints is always good. Rival race there. Double rainbow, but this is kinda whatever. Not worth giving up a rival race for.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Speedway, Speeda. Actually, wait. Those have an extra turn left. Let's start grabbing these first. Really? Yeah, I don't want to clock a G3 at this point when it's my last clock. That's annoying. Yeah, that screws up buying this other crap.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って。疲れ溜まってきたかも。今日ぼーっとするな。らしくなく頑張りすぎたわ。
Alright, I still do the wit training Gamba. Figures. Though we had a couple failures like that with the Tama run that turned into a beast. Are we still living on curvature? Sure are. Actually, I don't think we're even past the first step at this point. Feels bad, man.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って。
We stopped getting the billion Queet Hammers too. I keep forgetting to buy the medium corners. Watch us get another hint for it here. Or we could just get stats. Fine. Gold Scamspiration. Well, there's the moving pass. Also, 114 stats. Kinda nice. Red Shift as well. So that's discounted. Operation Cacao, which unfortunately does not really mesh with Late Surger. We'll see what we can afford from the rest of these as we proceed. Actually, how are we doing on stamina? 600. So this could potentially end up being problematic if we're facing like a rival McQueen in Spring 10-0. We'll see, I guess. And it is Major Bright. She's not the worst opponent, but he is one of those somewhat stamina monsters, but I feel like she has a harder time converting it whenever she gets it. Well, let's grab Redshift and moving past. I guess medium corners before I forget, even though it's not going to help us on Spring 10-0. Maybe I'll grab Glittering Star here too, since I plan on getting Radiant Star and there's not going to be any further discounts unless we get Fast Learner. But we're late enough into the run where it's just... the chances are extremely low at this point. Ah, come on. Why?
注目の一番人気13番
そこで見ててね。
唯一スタート
I guess we probably got blocked. Because that's what happened to Tama, even though she was, like, very overstand for Spring 10-0. We hit corner recovery and NSM. This should just be it. Oh yeah, and Redshift. We should be completely uncatchable now. Yeah, one by distance. There we go. That's how it should have been from the get-go. Alright, guts, maybe. You remember when I didn't skip any racing with the main attraction? Yeah, that's part of my beef with this scenario. Because I do like 30 to 40 races in this scenario, which is just, I can't watch every one of them. And that annoys me, because it was perfectly watchable in Unity and Euro Finale, but just like, that was when we were doing 10 races, 10 to 12 races. So I had to relent with this, very grudgingly, but we can go back to watching races when Grand Live releases, I guess. Because that is still, like, a decent part of what I like about doing the careers, is actually watching things play out.
疲れ溜まってきたかも。
Yeah. I mean, the way they set it up, it kind of encourages you to just do like 4 to 5 races a year, I guess, for points,
ら
but
しくなく頑張りすぎたわ。
playing optimally to get stats and whatnot and compete, it basically is I do like 30 plus races. Like I had an Oguri earlier today who did 40 races. So yeah, their design of the scenario really skewed things, and it creates a lot of problems where now it also, even skipping races, it takes like 70 to 80 minutes to do a damn run, which is too much. And it's resulting in a lot of burnout. Like, half my club doesn't play, like, every other day. People I know who are, like, super into doing Unity and Euro Finale, like, Mant is massively burning them out. They're just doing less runs, they're playing a lot less.
疲れ溜まってきたかも。
So it was a major misstep on Cygames' part to make a scenario like this.
今日ぼーっとするな。疲れ溜まってきたかも。
Am I still gambling? Let's see. It's like these agendas are just crazy because they're crammed full of racing 3/4 of the year, and it results in a lot of really annoying RNG because the few training turns I do get, if they end up to be crap, then well, the run's kind of dead.
疲れ溜まってきたかも。
So like the summers suddenly become even worse at this point, because like if we get a bad summer, well, rip. Whereas at least with Unity and Euro Finale, I could usually find ways to finagle around it if we manage to get lucky enough in the rest of the year. But my understanding is that they learned their lesson, and all the other scenarios that have been released on the Japanese servers have never been anywhere close to this long anymore, so... at least we have that to look forward to, where they kind of fix their things up. You had to take 2 weeks doing just dailies because you were getting tired of the game, but yeah, 2 accounts, it's your fault too. Oof. Yeah, I can't imagine trying to do 2 accounts with Trackblazer. That sounds suffocating. Man, we still haven't seen another cupcake. I guess we've at least got a decent amount of energy to avoid taking the mood down immediately here, but we're probably gonna still have to use the kale for the back half of summer. Unless we get a crap summer, in which case then I cry. Well, this is a very bad first turn. I think we have 2 reset whistles, so we can at least.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
Oh, alright, we have 3 reset whistles. That is a scholar's hat, which, because I bought a lot of stuff, its value is gonna be a lot worse. Do I even want to bother saving for it? We would have to do a race during the summer here, too. I guess there's a race available every day, so I guess I'd rather not mood down myself here, so I'm gonna reset whistle here and hopefully have a good turn 1 and 2. Okay, yeah, that's a real big one. So let's speed, good luck, charm this. I mean, this is still okay. We speed weight this.
ぼーっとするならしくなく頑張りすぎだわ積み重ねていきましょう今日ぼーっとするならしくなく頑張りすぎだわ疲れ溜まってきたかも
I'm gonna do this, and I guess if we end up with a good 4th turn, I'm just gonna skip trying to get the fast learner here. Ooh, that is very large. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we need. Because we've spent so much of the SP already on skills. I think I'm just gonna skip it. In which case, let's pick up. Yeah, this isn't even discounted, damn. Just really trying to raw rip me off here. So we'll buy these then. No, we definitely don't need the speed manual for taking this turn. I don't think this run is gonna end up anything special anyway, because our wit's in a really bad spot. It kind of stalled out, and we didn't get any like great summer turns for it. We'll still do our best though.
ここは負け。
応援ありがとね。
Oh, kale with the cupcake. Alright, well. That's convenient. Oh, curvature.
うわー、その顔結構期待とかしちゃってます？
Actually, yeah, since I passed up Fast Learner and bought, like, that stuff early, I think it's pretty much... I don't think there's any way this run could possibly match the one that had natural Fast Learner.
トレーお疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
It's like 280 coins is so much. When I could be buying all this other stuff that otherwise helps me progress everything else, so it's like paying full price for a scholar's head can be really bad for other progression.
おっし、やったりますか。ごめん。
注目の
応援ありがとね。今日ぼーっとするな。らしくなく。
So we might as well close this out, and there's a chance that we get another good parent out of this Nettie, so we'll see.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I guess we'll grab the motivating. Because we only have one more empowering here. And there's
ありがとうございます。
a chance that we otherwise don't have enough coverage for the last training.
一緒に頑張ろう。トレーナー
Damn, hitting me with the double rainbow on my G1 turns.
ただいまセール中です。
How rude.
割といいとこまで行けるかもね。
注目の
みーちゃんなんてね。
Nice medium straightaways. Oh, right, top road hand finish hers. I forgot about that. That's funny. Ah, again, the double rainbow twice in a row on turns where I can't take them.
ただいまセール。疲れ溜まってきたかも。
注目の一番人気。
みーちゃんなんてね。
Nice select surge hits. Alright, and we loop back onto another cleat hammer. Alright, I guess no more double rainbow whip mockery.
溜まってきたかも。 またレース？大丈夫かな。
ここは負けられ。
みーちゃんなんてね。
wow, that was a really late chance at natural fast learner. Sadly, we didn't get it, which I guess even if we had, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if this would have competed at all at the previous Natty.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ。ただい
Wow,
ま
no
セー
shop
ル中です。
refresh, huh?
ぜ
Okay.
ひ交換していってください。
Yeah, this might be
持って
cooked.
きたかも。
Or actually, this is definitely cooked, but it's one of those things where if we had picked up Fast Learner, we probably still would have been cooked, just slightly less cooked. Because we're lacking in megaphones here too. Somehow the game expected me to also have brought like the bajillion empowered megaphones from the first tier through to here, I guess.
観察させてもらうよ。
結果はわかんないけどさ、頑張れって言われたら頑張るしかない
Alright,
よ
I
ね。
guess we didn't loop around another cleat hammer here, so
ただいまセール中です。
let's just grab a stamina ankle weight for kicks.
ありがとう。トレーナーさんって応援団もいるか。
Wow, yeah, that wit is really low. I don't think 3 triple rainbow turns could even recover. Or no, we don't even have triple rainbow because this is a 2-2-2 setup, so triple double rainbow wouldn't even be able to recover enough to match the wit for the previous Natty. Unfortunate, because it looked like this was going places, but until it wasn't.
私にも一応応援してくれる人はいるし。
I do like how we're getting the double rainbow and speed now, and it doesn't matter because we're capped. Appreciate it. Yeah, nothing on wit. This is super cooked.
CTO RY 準備完了。一緒に頑張ろう。そこそこ頑張ってこられたし、賞賛はある。
Firm conditions and getting hints. Toe quarter adept hints. Wow.
Condition は悪くないし、頑張ればいいところに。
ここは負けられない。
リちゃんなんてね。
Again. Jeez.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Sure, I should buy these glow sticks. We can at least get her a bunch of extra fans.
ありがとう。
Man, super weak training turns just because it keeps giving me double speed rainbow, which doesn't do anything for us here.
お勉強タイム。ついにこの時が来たね。常識。
注目の位置。
And we're a bit over, but you know, we'll watch the very last race in honor of Nattie. Wow. We really just like got completely dunked on for a win here.
疲れ溜まってきたかも。お勉強タイム。コンディションは悪くないし。
Yeah, we somehow got we got the wit facility to level 5 and still we're barely gonna clear 800 wit, which is awful. What a world, what a world.
「ここは負けられない一番人気」
そこで見ててね。
目の花。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ナイスネイチャーマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は富士奇跡。内から行く桜千代の。それを見るようにジンボリルドルフエルコンドルパサー追走。その内並んでビターグラス。それを見るようにオグリーキャップ。3馬身離れてグラスワンダー。外目をついて成田大臣。さらには中山フェスタ。その外並んでナイスネイチャーリトルココ追走。外を回りますゴールドシチ。2コーナー回って向こう上面。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずマルゼンスキー。続きました桜千代の。さらに富士奇跡。さらにはジンボリルドルフ1馬審査エルコンドルパサー。その内並んでビターグラス。内から行くグラスワンダー。その外並んでナイスネイチャー。それを見るようにオグリーキャップ。少し離れてゴールドシップ。
Yeah, I'm not sure how she keeps the pom-poms attached to her outfit.
少し後ろから成田大臣。第4コーナーカーブ。
まるできら星のような馬娘たちが一気に最終コーナーを駆け抜けていきます。
ナイスネイチャー。ここで抜け出した最後のコーナー。最初に立ち上がったのはナイスネイチャー。まだ差がある。ここから先頭。
She decided to bring them with her into the race.
グラスワンダー。残り200。
They're like hanging off of her
ナイスネイ
skirt?
チャー。これは強い。ナイスネイチャー。リードは5馬身。ナイスネイチャー。足を覚える。ナイスネイチャー。強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。
Yeah, Nattie is a late surger.
ナイスネイチャー。
Although she is some level proficient with pace chasing.
最強の名を冠した馬
Her kid is generally better built around
ナイ
late
スネイチャ
surging.
ー、素晴らしい。そして
Attached to her tail? Yeah, maybe. I would expect that to throw her off balance, but whatever, I guess. Oh, did I? Oops. Okay, well, I didn't use items. Not that it mattered, but we missed out on like 5 all stats and a bunch of extra fans. So we should actually be at like 922 stamina and 809 wit and whatever. I just completely blanked there, I suppose. At least I didn't do it on a run that would actually, where that would have mattered and I would have been mad. Alright, what else is there of value here? Isn't... We have hesitant late surgers and hesitant ace chasers, but no hesitant front runners. Let's grab right-handed. Yeah, I don't really care too much to try to min-max to sneak the other SP in. So I'll just take these. Two-star wit, two-star weight surger. It's a pretty low demand spark set, but like this is technically not a terrible spark set. Though I like how the white sparks are almost all course sparks. That's sure a thing, I guess. I guess I'll mark her for comparison.
ありがとね。エール届いてたよ。初詣で甘酒を飲む練習完璧。次は躍動しな。
So yeah, I think we've got a pretty decent team ready to hit something. I don't want to grind it too much anymore at this point. I might throw like a couple dailies at Oguri, but I think I'm mostly over prepping for the CM, so I might actually. I'm probably gonna look at setting Haru up to be able to actually get her turf rank up as painlessly as possible, and for CM 14 down the line. Because I'm really over trying to grind for the rest of my racers here. Especially since we got a pretty damn good Tama and like a passable Oguri when she's technically not super oriented to this particular CM anyway. If there's like a runaway star of my team, it's probably gonna be Natie so long as the 900 wit doesn't bite her in the butt. It's like, seriously. That natural fast learner just gave her a skill list that's a mile long. So if she just sets most of these off, it should make up for her stats not being quite as high as they could be. You don't remember what's the team used for? As in, like these? It's a PV, quote-unquote PvP mode. The CMs. There's actually almost no live matching until the finals. Well, actually, there is absolutely no live matching until the finals. In which case, then it does pit, like, teams against each other, but otherwise, as far as I'm aware, all it does is draw opponents out of a database. And, pits you against them to see what your win record ends up being like. So that's what this is. It's basically a 3v3v3. And I guess it's generally every 3 to 4 weeks-ish they set like race conditions, so you're making specialized runners for the most part. I'm not the biggest fan of the mode, but it's it's income for the account, so I try to put some effort into it, especially since I want to see my favorites do at least nominally well. Except with Haru. With Haru, I wanted to go a step further, just because Cygames really wanted to set her up to not be able to participate in things, so I'm kind of stubborn about trying to get that turf up so that she can participate in at least the turf miles and sprints. So I'm willing to grind harder with Haru for that reason. But yeah, so we are we're past a lot. Just you know, as a demonstration for why Trackblazer is a bit of a pain in the ass. This is just, we did 5 runs tonight and I bailed out early on the 3rd Oguri run because it was being terrible. So, yeah, Trackblazer takes a little bit too long and a little bit too much effort at times, so... I guess going long, too, means... I don't really have any raid targets, so I suppose... we'll simply do the outro and call it. So, we're back tomorrow for Advanced Wars Reboot Camp. We're picking up the story for the 2nd game on the 15th mission. No idea what the actual length is, but we're gonna try to get through as much of that as possible so that we can hopefully get to the real hard stuff. Because the game locks the actual hard mode behind completing the story once. Don't know why, but they do. Then Friday, Sunday, Monday is going to be the Crimson Flower talent lock stuff with 3 S's. I guess we're getting into sort of the second half of the game, so maybe we finish on Sunday and start Silver Snow on Monday. Otherwise, I guess we probably finish on Monday and start Silver Snow in the middle of Monday. And then I think CM will be underway next week, so I'll have to double check the dates. And I guess whichever of Wednesday and Thursday lands on the better day for CM, we'll be running Uma there, and then I'll pick the other day for Advanced Wars. So yeah, that's the schedule for the week and a bit. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Reboot Camp. If not, on Friday for 3 S's. And if not that, perhaps on either Wednesday or Thursday of next week to do CM here, and I don't know, I think that's where I'll do that Natty story run. I need a break from grinding Trackblazer, so I'll probably do a story run, go back to Unity or something to do a Cheerleader Natie story run. Yeah, so yeah, thanks for watching and have a good night.